Oh, I was muted. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. Welcome, welcome, welcome everyone. Today we have, I was just saying Pragnananda on the screen here. And I think you can hear me well now. Hopefully all is good, all is well. Just, I rushed back home from our first ChessBase India chess club. And yeah, till Vidit is sitting like this, we can be sure that the match has not started. The game has not started. So we can be slightly relaxed there. Pragg is playing against Gawain Jones, the Englishman who's a very, very strong player. Well, it's already 10:30, so the games ought to begin. But hello, guys. Guys, I have to tell you a bit about what happened today. Let me see, how can I bring it up? Yeah, let me. Today was the first day of the ChessBase India chess club, and it was amazing. So many people came, and it was tremendous. I have some pictures to show you as well. Let me see if I can get it up. But we'll do that later. The games have started. Vidit versus Navara has begun, and meanwhile, our co-commentator joining us all the way from the other room, Amruta. Here's your chair. हेलो अमृता, हाउ आर यू?
गुड। ये क्या ब्राइटनेस कितना ज्यादा है इधर?
हाँ, थोड़ा अच्छा दिखने के लिए।
ठीक है, चलो कोई बात नहीं, बट द गेम्स हैव बिगन एंड वेलकम एवरीवन। हेलो, टुडे वाज सुपर एक्साइटिंग, वी आर गोना टॉक अबाउट इट, बट बिफोर दैट आई थिंक वी शुड एनालाइज द गेम्स, राइट सागर?
Yes, so Vidit's game has begun with the Tarash on the board, and then this line CD5. If you play Knight D5, that is semi Tarash. If you play ED5, that is full Tarash. But Vidit took CD4, which is kind of a line which became very popular with the Champions Chess Tour last year. Wesley So had played it. Bishop E7, E3, castles, Rook D1, and now Vidit is thinking a bit, Amruta, here. Rook D1 slightly less popular than maybe some other move, but you can always go Knight C6.
Yeah.
Oh, he goes Bishop E6.
Tell me, Sagar, that d5 pawn is isolated and much easy for white to attack. So it seems a little scary, no, to play with such a pawn.
Yes, but Amruta, he'll go Knight C6. He might go Queen B6, Rook D8, Rook C8. All pieces well positioned. It looks fine for now.
Right.
So Vidit is playing against David Navara. And by the way, guys, just for all the people who are joining in, I want to show you as to what you can expect in this tournament. So it's a tournament of 16 players, and then we have Amruta 8 who will qualify to the knockouts. We have Vidit, Hari Krishna, and Pragnananda, 3 Indians playing. We also have Magnus Carlsen, Ding Lijen, world's top players. Richard Rapport is here. Duda is here. Richard Rapport, who won recently the FIDE Grand Prix.
And I know everybody is waiting for one game.
Which one?
Pragnananda versus Magnus.
For sure. Yeah. Again, I don't think it's today. Today, Hari Krishna is taking on Magnus next round. And in the last round of today, we have Vidit versus Pragg. So
yeah, we have a lot of people in the chat. Hi Kimaya, why didn't you come today? And a lot more want to hear about today, but we will talk about it soon.
Yeah, let's talk about it in the break so that more people are also here.
And so do you take the F6 knight right now?
Yeah, but if you
more
take,
pressure
I take.
on D5?
No, and then I can take here.
Take
so
that.
I think he will play Bishop H4. And game will go on. But maybe Bishop H4. I can go queen b6, putting pressure here.
Yeah.
So I think Vidit has got it covered. He will, it's still in the opening theory. Let's go to Hari Krishna's game. Hari Krishna is playing against Ding Lijen, so it's a big game, Amruta. G3 by Ding, and G3 was what Magnus was playing in the first, Everything's Masters. D5, knight f3, c5, bishop g2, knight c6, d4, knight f6, castles, e6, c4. And guys, can you tell me the opening to which we have transposed here? Rishi Agarwal says chess club was so exciting. Thank you, Rishi. Time control, guys, is 15 minutes plus 10 seconds increment here.
Tarash. Catalan. Catalan या Tarash, Sagar?
It's Catalan.
Mr. Dum. Harsha Aditya. Yeah, but a lot of people are actually saying Tarash.
Yes,
and
it
to be
can
honest,
also be
I am
Tarash.
also a little bit confused about it.
Well, the main thing is that Tarash would happen more like, d4, c4 first, and then knight f3, g3, bg2.
So it will convert. It will kind of convert.
Yes, but after dc4, this is now Catalan territory, basically. bd7, queen takes, c takes d4, knight takes d4, Hari goes rook c8, knight c3, he takes, and now guys, here's my first question to you. How do you complete your development with a tempo here in this position? Not an easy, not a tough question, but let's see. How many of you can answer this?
Ashil Patel says, nice to meet you, Sagar Bhai. Today it was one of the most memorable moments of my life.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yes, guys, Amruta, a lot of people have found the answer. Bishop c5 is the correct move, guys. Well done, all of you who have found this. Bishop c5. And as we know, Amruta, our chat is super strong. And today we got an experience of it in real life as well.
Mr. Adam, Shaivi Vinoj, Jacob Tennyson, Kritik Gujran, Hema Singh, Rishi Agarwal, Shantum Jha, Vedang Sapre, Abhinav Dubey and Mudit Gupta.
Well done, guys. So, bishop c5 is what Hari Krishna played, attacking the queen. Queen h4.
और जो लोगों ने बिशप f5 बोला था उनके माइंड में तो यही था. So good, but you can improve the notification.
What?
Notification. Notation. Oh God.
What is notification? Okay, h6 played by Hari, and Ding said, Hari, why are you giving me a free pawn? I'll take it. And Hari says, Ding, it's not a free pawn. I'm attacking your bishop and I'm putting pressure on b2. Ding says, knight e4. And look, if you take on b7, I'll take on c5.
Yeah.
If you take on e4, my bishop will go back.
Oh, nice move, knight e4.
So Hari Krishna anyway went back to e7. And now, Amruta, bishop a6. So Ding Lijen is a pawn up, but the bishop, bishop का जो घर है, it is here. That's his house.
Shift हो गया 1 year journey पे.
So it has gone to a new location, but here everything is still there, So it could be that could
घर rent पे दे सकते हैं.
cause some problems. Yeah, so I think Hari is right now pawn down. He has to prove his compensation. But let's quickly go back to Vidit's game, because Amruta, the queens have been traded after bishop h4, queen b6, went queen b5, takes.
So basically when you're playing against the isolated pawn, you try to exchange the pieces. That's what white is trying to do.
Yeah, but Vidit says, I don't care, because my pieces are well positioned. So castles, and now this is the position on the board.
Can you not play g5, bishop
Yes.
g3, knight e4?
Absolutely, Amruta. You are absolutely right. This is a great move. and with this he puts pressure here, puts pressure here. White would not want to take, because after take you put pressure here as well.
Awesome.
So that has happened. Vidit is listening.
Awesome.
Vidit is listening to what Amruta is saying. Rajit Mundra says, "Hi Sagar, had a great time today at Phoenix. I think 2 hours is little less." Okay, Rajit, we'll try to see. But you know, we had timing like 5 to 7. People came from 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
And it was going on till 8 o'clock.
Yeah. So it was amazing. Classical game ही हो गया.
Okay, let's quickly check Pragnananda. What is he
Tanishka
doing?
says Navara looks like Stephen Hawking. Interesting. Yeah.
Also, Navara is a genius, guys. You know, he knows so many languages.
He always greets us with a namaste.
Yeah, he basically greets you in your
Yeah.
national language, or
Isn't it such a
not
cool-
national language. He greets you in the language which is well known in your country. Although he didn't greet me in Gujarati yet,
हाँ,
but
country
maybe.
वाला. Correct.
Okay, Pragg is taking on Gawain Jones. Pragg starts off with d4 because he knows Gawain Jones is a great
King's Indian expert.
player. He has written books
Yes.
on it. Bishop e2, castles, bishop e3, knight c6, d5, knight e5, f4. Whoa, Pragg is
Knight
going
e4?
all out. Knight g4, bd2.
Oh, Bishop D2.
Now he wants to push this, and then knight goes back. Maybe he will even go g4.
What?
Knight h6, knight f3, c6, a4.
Must be theory.
Well, it seems like Pragg is prepared. Take, e6, d, bishop e6, and castles. So, in a way, Amruta, black has a weakness here on d6, isolated pawn, but white has kind of overextended a bit. I think all depends on whether this knight can come
Yeah,
into the game or not.
This is super interesting position. Generally, the h6 knight would be on c6 in Sicilian kind of structures. Here from h6, this g4 square, until it is not covered, I think white could be slightly worrying. But he wants to play bishop e3 and h3, if I'm not right. Black would want to try d5, but e5 ke taraf he'll have to see. Like, it's not an easy decision.
I mean, at the right time, black might go d5, e5, and knight e4.
Yeah.
And then this knight gets the f5 square.
Yeah, and maybe the one thing we shouldn't forget, after d5, e5, that d pawn becomes a passer. So d4, d3 could be dangerous. So it is a very interesting position. We should come back here again. King h1.
Yeah, king h1, rook e8, a5, rook to c5, and now
Bishop
this
e3.
is the position
A5
on
is
the
hanging.
board.
Sorry.
Yes, he's come here and he's attacking here. But can
So
we go
B4?
b4?
Yeah, why not?
But I think, Amruta, for
Rook
b4, do you think he
No.
will sacrifice an exchange and take the pawn on e4? So let's say b4.
No, it won't be enough. Takes, knight e4, because the dark square bishop is gone.
Yeah, also like
And
there
then
might
queen
be
d4
this
check.
queen d4
Knight. Yeah.
causing some hurt there. So yeah, this is not going to happen. But I think Pragg might go b4 and Gawain might go back and say कि थोड़ा थोड़ा तो weak हो गया है तुम्हारा position. So this is where things stand right now. Pragnananda is looking slightly better.
Yeah.
And let's see what he comes up with.
Joy says, hello, I have joined today with a lot of FOMO.
Yeah.
He missed being in Mumbai. I think everybody wanted to come and play over there.
I think I can show exactly what.
Asim says, hello, had an amazing time today at ChessBase India Club. Hello, Asim. He shot a very nice.
Biswa. Hello. हाँ, thank you sir. मैं अभी स्ट्रीम पे हूँ.
आप लाइव हो?
हाँ. हाँ, आप भी आना फिर नेक्स्ट टाइम सर. हाँ, चलेगा. अभी आप किधर हो? हाँ, ओके. आज एक टूर्नामेंट चल रहा है चैंपियंस चेस टूर का, तो अगर आपको कुछ ऐसा रहेगा तो देखना.
अकेले हंस रहे हो.
सर फिर से बोलो ना एक बार, अभी स्पीकर पे रखा है.
बोला था कि मेरा सागर की बीवी से बात हुआ था उस समय से. तो
ए चल,
अमृता तो
चुप
अपना
बैठ, चुप बैठ. इसीलिए वो हंस रहा है. मैं वही बोली अकेले अकेले नहीं हंस सकता है, पर अभी लग रहा है कि अकेले हंस रहा था वही ठीक था स्पीकर पे.
तो अमृता तेरे साथ नहीं हंसता और मेरे साथ हंसता है सब. ठीक है.
तू आ, तेरे को हराती हूँ मैं. तू आ चेस क्लब में, मैं तेरे को हराती हूँ.
लोगों को रुलाना जानती है, अमृता हंसाना नहीं जानती. चल बाय.
बाय.
Okay, guys. After a long time, Biswa came on ChessBase India.
Biswa's audio came on ChessBase India.
Yeah.
मजा आया. I think everybody must be preparing for COB right now. It's a pressure वाला time for all of them. मजा आएगा. Coming back to this, I'll quickly read a super chat. Gaurav has said, Sagar bhai, can we have charity event for Anna Muzichuk? She was a part of CSL and asking for help for Ukraine from her Insta profile. I think chess community should help. Oh.
Yeah, I will actually talk to Anna. I mean, she's a good friend, and I think I have been in touch with her before. I'll also write to her again if she, because I was following all the updates that she was posting about the Ukraine Russia event, and I will write to her and I will talk and see what can be done. Okay, and Amruta here,
Yeah.
Pragnananda went A6, B8,
Okay, B8,
and Rook A6. Maybe another move and another idea was Knight G5, because if you take Rook A5, then here after Rook A5, Queen A5, Knight E6, and now let's say you take FE6.
Any discovered attack is your idea?
No, it's a little bit more concrete, like Bishop B5 with the idea of E5.
Oh. But in a rapid game, it's not possible because you don't. Firstly, you have to assess it well. You have to
Yes.
calculate, and you kind of avoid. So very difficult for rapid to play this.
So A6 makes a lot of sense,
Correct.
and
very
then after
natural.
takes
Because
takes.
the rook is a pressurizing the D6 and A7. Realistically, it will go to A4 also, maybe defend D4. So I like it. I like it.
But he's gone Bishop C8, telling
He's
Pragg
also going to play
that
Bishop B.
if you take here, then I'll take on E4, and then you will lose a very critical pawn. So Pragg
played
goes,
rook.
Pragg goes Rook A4, just like you had said, Amruta. But now I can attack you with Bishop D7, and the Rook is slightly uncomfortable.
Yeah, then maybe I have to go Rook A7.
Yeah. Let's see now what Pragg does. By the way, just Joy has sent a huge super chat, and Joy, thank you so much for such a big super chat.
That is very huge, really. He says, the chess club is an amazing initiative. I was having severe FOMO after watching your Insta feed. Wish there was a time machine available. This is gonna be bigger than Ghariya Chess Club. Lot of stories will be told.
Yeah, let me see if I can bring some kind of a picture here. Yeah, there we have, guys.
But I think many of you who are staying elsewhere may always plan to go to Kerala or some other places for vacation. Now maybe Mumbai will be in the list. Yeah, vacation को मुंबई जाना है.
Saturday को शायद खेलने जाएंगे.
Yeah, exactly.
So this is what the chess club was like, and if you see, there were more than 50 tables there and chess boards, and we had 100 लोग तो थे ही
एक
playing.
मिनट, डिंग का कैमरा ग्लिच नहीं है ना?
हाँ वो हो रहा है.
हाँ बीच बीच में. Okay.
And we had 100 people, but there were so many more people who came. I think it was close to maybe 200.
Yeah, a lot of more than 200 because some people
300
played and
people.
then left and the new people came and then it was
Fantastic, guys. So if you are in Mumbai, please do come to Phoenix Market City 5 to 7 every Saturday. That's what we want to do. Basically, our idea is to make chess more accessible to people to play, and then have a place where people can come and play in Mumbai. Maybe in, as you have mentioned, in other cities as well, there was no fee. It was completely free of cost. Phoenix helped us to set up things here. They gave us the space. We got our ChessBase India premium chess sets. If you like it, second link in the description. And we all and everyone was playing here, having a good time. And I hope that more people will come every Saturday. So that was the update from the tournament. I mean, from the ChessBase India Chess Club. Meanwhile, Amruta,
Yes.
let's go to Vidit's game, and a very surprising result has already happened. In fact, a very good one for Vidit, because after Bishop G3 knight e4, as predicted, that happened. His opponent took, and now Bishop C6 happened. Vidit took back, and after knight D4, here
Bishop A2, okay. He didn't take the A2 pawn. B3. नहीं क्या हो रहा है सागर? One second. Knight C6.
yeah, knight takes C6 is hanging. So that's the reason why he went BD7. He could have also put Bishop D5, but he didn't want knight F5. So Bishop D7, knight B3, Bishop E6, knight D4, and the players agreed to a draw.
It's a comfortable draw with black. Good result. Against David especially.
Yeah.
So Vidit का next round opponent कौन है guys?
I think next round. But there are too many glitches, no, today?
Yeah,
In,
maybe
like,
we can
everyone's
check the camera again. Yeah. Why is Navara smiling? हाँ, draw हो गया.
But I think it's an error from their end, Amruta. It's not
Correct.
something that we can help
Correct.
with.
Correct.
So
Before
let's go.
40 moves, how was this a draw? They repeated.
Repetition is okay.
Repetition, yeah.
So
रैपो बोल रहे हैं सब के कुछ चल रहा है क्या?
हाँ, Richard Rapport has gone all out against Wenjun.
Is he checkmating?
But he's now no. It seems it's like if you go
Queen
Queen
G5 check.
G5, then maybe F6, right?
Oh, you lost actually after F6. रुके चेट है move. Queen H8, Rook H8, King E2. So it's going in a rook end game, क्या? It's going in a rook end game.
Oh, I think we have some issue with our live chess viewer. I might have to close it and restart it.
Okay. Next is Vidit versus Rapport. That's what they are saying. Okay, I had asked ना Vidit का next round opponent कौन है? Teams पे disco चल रहा है.
Guys, just give me.
Pawn sacrifices ChessBase India. Whenever you come to Kerala, please announce it before you check in, so as to catch you guys when you arrive here. Yeah, Kochi is our favorite place, one of the favorites. So we will plan that for sure.
There we have the board again. Sorry guys for that.
One Life says, I wish I could come to play your tournaments, but I am far and I am only a kid. But like, by the way, there were a lot of 5-year-olds and 6-year-olds also there. So
yeah, many
I mean,
of
if you're
the parents
5-year-old,
came with their kids, then they dropped them to the chess club and went shopping.
yeah, it was like a daycare.
ChessBase India Chess Club daycare system for young kids. Bishop B5 takes. So now he's still pawn up, but the pressure on B2 is immense. So A4, Rook B8, Rook B1, Rook B3.
So what's the point of Rook B8 and then going Rook B3? I mean,
yeah, maybe when it was here, he thought that if he went Rook B3, then his opponent can play Rook A3 and try to exchange.
okay, but
And so he went here.
Rook B8. Now after Rook B1, I am thinking why not Queen A5 or something.
Yeah, but now he cannot exchange. And if you go Queen A5, I thought B4 could be a problem. Okay, B4 with
Queen A4.
yeah,
Oh,
maybe
it's
B3.
bad.
So I think the main point of Rook B1 is to play B3. It's a typical Benko-like move. But with Rook B3, I just block your B2 pawn, and now it's a weakness. So he will put pressure here on b2. But I think Amruta, what will happen is he'll go bishop e3 and try to put pressure here as well.
Right. Also, maybe Sagar, queen g4 खेल के भी h6 पे you put some pressure, then you might go.
Yeah. So, okay. Right now, this is the situation here. Another result, Hans Niemann and Eric Hansen have drawn. Duda is playing against Magnus, and Magnus's position looks slightly preferable, Amruta, as white, because he has the bishop over a knight, and also the rook is quite active, so maybe small edge for Magnus Carlsen here.
Slight, I mean, can you say this is typical Magnus Carlsen position here with
Yes.
white slight edge, but he has 6 minutes, and I'm not sure if Duda is in good form, he will be able to defend this. I'm sure. I mean, he'll be able to defend.
Yeah, sure. He should be able to defend this position. Meanwhile, Wenjun versus Richard Rapport after Queen h8. Oh, something went wrong. D, Rook h8. He took. And now I don't know what is he thinking. What is she thinking? Maybe Queen d3 she's thinking. So that if Queen takes a8, she has Queen takes e4.
King d2.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to work. So she must take, I take, you take. Now, this could be an issue. But look at this move, Amruta. I want to ask the chat, what should white play over here? It's a very important intermediate move, guys. Let me know, what do you play? By the way, many times I ask you what to play, and then there are names which repeat many times. And a few of those names I met today for the first time, because I met them. It was like our first ChessBase India meet, Amruta.
In Mumbai, actually,
Yeah.
because we have met people in Kolkata at least during Tata Steel and all. Some people in Dubai, some in Poland also, but yeah. Hari Shankar says, hello Sagar and Amruta, your efforts towards chess community is very much appreciated. I'm from Chennai. Hope so we'll meet up during Olympiad if we get a chance.
Thank you, Hari Shankar, for sure. For sure. We would love to come like a few days in advance to the Olympiad, so maybe we can do something. And by the way, these are the answers that have been given here. But this is not the right move.
King e2, the most natural move.
Yeah, King e2 is the most natural.
Top rook h1 check.
But the right move, Amruta, is given by Learn with PV.
Shaibi Binoj, Mista Dam, Abhinav Anand and Alark Patel.
Yeah, and the point is very interesting, because the move here is fg6, and you might ask that what happens to a check? King e2 and take the rook. But now comes a very critical move. Can I ask the chat? I think it's an easy one, but still, guys.
Maybe 100 people can answer.
Yeah, let's have at least 100 people answering this. Generally, when we have like 4 or 5,000 people watching, 100 answers is possible. But today we have only 800 watching. But let's
why?
see. Yeah.
Board exam चल रही है.
Board exam.
हाँ. That's what Kimaya went ना मतलब चली गई board Monday को paper है. So we know that many of the people who watch are actually in boards.
No, but also, I mean,
Exams.
I think there
I
are
think
other.
university
Summer is
exams
also
and-
live right now, so I guess people are watching that as well.
Aha.
By the way, I don't know if I thanked Joy enough. Joy, thank you for such a huge super chat. Yeah, it's almost 4,500
Exactly,
rupees.
that's huge. Joy, you should instead of that you should take a flight and come and play. No, but really great.
By the way, we have more than 100 people who have answered.
Rishi Agarwal, Mr. Dam, Jas Kamra, Shaibi Binoj, Akash Sutariya, Learn with PV, Kavya Gajera, Aharsha, Aditya Gupta Bihari and Kunal Gupta.
Nice job,
Awesome,
guys.
awesome. 800 में 100 लोगों ने किया मतलब that.
Yeah, they are all very into it, zoned in. G7,
G7.
and the pawn queen. So,
Yeah.
Richard-
And the king cannot really stop it. वो F7 का pawn है उसके goals, dreams.
yeah.
Nice variation for sure. So FG6 को you have to take FG6 and then you can
King E2.
go king E2. Because now you're not worried about GFI, EFI, and weakening of the pawn.
Right.
You can show. Okay, it doesn't.
अभी वो
Yeah, fine.
bishop c8, rook a4, bishop b7, knight g5, and here he went bishop c6. And now I think Pragnananda is thinking whether I should get my rook here to keep control of the e4 pawn, or should I take on a7, but then I will lose my e4 pawn. But then Amruta f7, f7 is controlled. Okay, no problem.
I think this is going to get very complicated, and Pragg has only 3 minutes.
Yeah.
One more thing is, Sagar, black will always have to be alert for a move like bishop e3, where he will be ready to give an exchange, most probably, rook c3 karke.
Yeah, or he might just let him take here, possible.
नहीं, but e4 नहीं मिलेगा ना तब, when he takes on bishop you will get.
It's very concrete right now. Meanwhile, Amruta, Jordan Van Forest seems to be doing really well.
Look at that king on e8 and getting that queen. How?
But he's a piece down. White is a piece down. But d5 is hanging.
Yeah, rook on e8 is completely useless.
Yeah.
So it's practically, if I count the material, white is like an exchanger.
Okay, let's check the game of Hari Krishna versus Ding Lijian, because after rook b3, Ding has...
I'm thinking, Sagar, that if black wins the b2 pawn, एक pawn तो मिल गया, but that is you're regaining it. So maximum black has to fight for equal material only.
Yeah, sometimes giving up a pawn, Amruta, is like getting a sort of a very bad kind of when you are talking with someone, it's like starting off on the wrong foot. Even if you apologize and you make things better, still things will not be like good for you. It will only come back to normalcy. So even though Hari Krishna has pressure here, it feels to me that Ding will at the right moment play bishop e3 and give up this pawn.
But if Ding gets the a7 pawn, then he will still have the a passer.
Absolutely.
So actually Hari has to play very carefully, and it's not easy. I mean, it will be very interesting how this can be defended in a way. Himang Ghosh says, hello Sagar bhai, your ChessBase India club rocks.
Oh, Himang. Thank you, Himang. Himang makes some very good posts on social media on Chess Patshala, so please do check it out. Rook fc1, queen a6. By the way, Amruta, he did play bishop e3.
Okay.
Queen a5, rook fc1, queen a6, queen c4, queen b7, a5, and as we said, Hari Krishna may win this pawn, but eventually he will lose this pawn. So
actually we can say Hari is in trouble.
For sure. Hari Krishna is in trouble here. By the way, Hari Krishna, I saw a very nice picture of him, Amruta, recently with his daughter Maya, who's just turned 1 year old.
Oh.
Yeah, and Hari has been, Hari Krishna, when you look at him, he looks so young. I mean, overall, it doesn't seem like he's aged,
Not at all.
Yeah, he still looks like the 25, 26-year-old.
When he went, like, shifted to Europe, let's say something like that,
Yeah.
he started staying there more. Then actually he started losing weight, he started becoming fitter, and he actually started becoming younger. That way. But it changed his fitness completely.
Yeah, and so, but Hari Krishna has been looking for a good performance since quite some time now.
Correct.
I think the last time he did really well in some event was maybe in the Olympiad, online Olympiad that happened in 2020. But after that, he has been struggling with his form.
But again, the competition is super tough. I mean, the opponents with whom it's playing, everybody is...
No, for sure, it's very tough. But I think this is his chance, to shine at this event. Okay, but Ding Lijian is not going to agree with us. You know, like he's got now clear extra pawn, and the bishop is going to sit here, like fixing everything.
Yeah, but the pawns are on dark squares. Is it going to matter? Because they're blocked, it's very difficult to make progress. But there is a clear-cut weakness on a6.
Yeah, it's not difficult. You go here, you put your rook here, and then you come. You
My
try to
bishop will also come to c3. First,
rook b.
and then there is a pin idea also after bishop d8. So it's not easy actually. Interesting. Let's
Yes,
see.
I mean there is technical work. By the way, look at Magnus Carlsen. Magnus Carlsen position is drawn, Amruta. This is going to end in a draw. Maybe Magnus pushes on h6, but whenever he goes h7, king can go back. So
So Duda has been able to hold this.
yeah, let's go to Pragnananda's game against Gawain
Oh.
Jones, and Pragg is right now telling the knight on h6, you are the person who is going to, you know, cause big trouble to black, because the knight cannot come in the game at all. And at this, at some point, you have to play f5, and it will then weaken the king a bit.
Yeah, but if queens are exchanged, that should be okay. So that's
He can exchange the queens, rook e2, but then this is an outside passer. I have two bishops.
right. It will take some time even to get the knight
Yeah.
from h6. So Pragnanda should be better. Oh, Pragnanda is better.
Yeah, he's better. He's better. By the way,
Wow.
Sandeep Roy says Hari is definitely in trouble, which brings the question to his form. Should he play in India A in the Olympiad just because of his rating? I think rating is a very solid way of deciding the team. There are other ways which had been chosen before, Amruta. I remember there was at some point
earlier it
national
used to be
championship.
national A they used to call, and the team would be the first 4 people or
Yeah.
things like that.
And
So,
it used to give nationals a very huge importance.
Absolutely, it was like you play state, then you get qualified, you play national B,
No, it was
then
like
you
this.
go national A, then you go to a
I remember it was like this. It was like first 4 boards were rating wise, and the 5th board was reserved for the national champion. If you remember, so then we had like the Indian team, and then on the 5th board, sometimes there could be a surprise winner, and then the last board could be little weak.
बट या आई रिमेम्बर दैट. बट उसके पहले भी पूरा टीम में ऐसा नहीं था. उसके पहले यही था, फर्स्ट रेटिंग वाइज था नहीं फर्स्ट 4.
Yeah.
So that's why National Premier had a very huge prestige. It was a prestigious tournament.
But at the end of the day, it was like there should be a medal coming in for Team India, and
So
not
to
that the
change.
national tournament should
Yeah.
be the important one, because you could
True.
increase the importance with prize money as well.
True.
So
Also,
that's
the
why-
problem is even if you come first in National Premier, but your form is very different in Olympiad. That's why slowly it became the rating system
Yeah.
where the consistency is still more. I think it's.
But also with Indian chess changing so much, with all these young talents doing well, you know, we never know. I mean, India B team, we get 2 teams, and I was just looking at who are B team. I mean, a lot depends on whether Anand will play or not. But if Anand plays, then our team A would be Anand, Vidit, Hari, Arjun, and SL Narayanan. But if Anand doesn't play, then with Vidit, Hari, Arjun, SL, and Nihal would be the top 5. And then we would have Adiban, Shashikiran, Abhijit Gupta, Pragnananda in the next team. Could be interesting, you know. And okay, Queen and Gukesh, I believe. So Queen
Maza aayega, but
E2
this
has
is such
been
an
played.
opportunity, no? 2 Indian teams.
Yeah, it's
like
like when you invest 75 crores, yeah, like you're basically investing it right into
Correct.
chess. You get an opportunity to have an additional team,
Nice.
and that's so Queen E2, and now Amruta, Pragnananda's B pawn is massive. It's, and apart from that, so I think you have to count the pluses in your position. So bishop pair is 1 plus already.
correct.
the outside passed pawn is the second plus, and the third plus is this horrible knight. So when you have so many pluses, it is clear that you are better.
So Pragg is going to win this. Only minus is the time, but may not be so much, right? Because the
1
plan
minute.
is super clear. The B pawn has to roll.
But you know, this pawn is also coming down the board, and now Pragnananda has to kind of reroute his bishop here, which might not be easy.
Gawain ko, matlab, you know, whenever I used to be in a positions where you really want one of your piece to come in the game, इतना दुख होता है यार, क्या कर रहा है तू नाइट, like what are you doing there?
Yeah. But Amruta, Gawain is a very tricky player. Oh, and look, King G3. Things are going to drop. I mean, the engine is not happy with this move.
Why?
Well, it suggests that F6 now, get the knight in. That's what it wants to do.
So anything maybe
Or
to
F5.
do with the pin of bishop on F3 as well. It kind
Possibly.
of restricts.
Possibly. But also, as I said, an
What he should
important
have
part
played?
was bishop E1, bishop F2, putting the bishop on this
Oh.
diagonal, so then you can start pushing.
Right. Nice.
Neha Ji says, will spectators be allowed? Would love to be meet some chess stars. I would say that the organizers would definitely take that into consideration, that so many people want to meet the stars. But again,
And
closer
but we don't
to
know
the
at that
date,
point, yeah, what COVID situation
COVID
will see,
measures.
and after the tournament, if they can do something, I think it would be a great idea. Himang says, I remember a story about Botvinnik. Once, due to his bad form, he was almost left out from the USSR Olympiad team. He was the world champion back then.
nice one. Bhagyashri Kaduskar says, who's been backer of Indian chess for 7 months. Thank you, Bhagyashri. Can we get Olympiad tickets to watch live? I think soon, whenever it will happen, we will make the announcement on ChessBase India. For now, there is nothing mentioned, so you'll have to wait. But Amruta, I told my dad about this event happening, and he said this is the perfect time to plan a vacation to Mahabalipuram and on the way stop for a day or two for chess.
Okay.
And it's perfect. You can plan your vacation plus you can do this. Okay. Meanwhile, Pentala Harikrishna's position is very risky here. I mean, it's almost on the edge. वो रहता है ना, like the patient is almost going to die now. That's the kind of position it is. The rook will now enter here. Then it will move from here.
Yeah, it's a difficult one.
It's very
No,
tough.
this is not possible to save. So this pawn up, like, really mattered, yeah?
Yes.
Black couldn't find any compensation. I don't know at which point he had an improvement. But it doesn't seem very easy.
Yes. Goes rook c7.
Sandeep Roy says, I'm doing the same too. A vacation to Mahabalipuram and catch the Olympiad. Won't miss it for the world.
Yes. I think for all chess
I think
lovers.
all the wives are going to be very happy.
No, I'm sure there are many chess fans there as well. But also, Amruta, the thing is that where else in the world would you find people or players from 170, 175 countries in one place? I mean, it's impossible. Which event? Even the Olympics does not have so many teams.
What?
Olympics,
Really?
other sports, any sport you take will not have so many teams at one place. So chess is by far the most inclusive chess Olympiad. I mean, to have so many people at one location, at that time
I mean,
we
it's
went
going
in,
to be so rich, right? With
Yeah,
experience,
exactly.
with conversations, meeting from South African countries. I remember so many new countries. I didn't even know the names of so many countries when I met in Batumi
Yeah,
Olympiad.
sure.
Such people.
Like I remember we had spoken to one team, it was some island, and then they had written to us that could you send us chess sets to our island, and we had met them on the last day at the airport. Remember, I had interviewed them. Seychelles,
Ah,
maybe.
yeah.
Was it
I
Seychelles?
remember. No, I won't remember the country, but I remember the people.
No, it was some island. It was some island. They speak. It was the island of France, maybe, something like that.
ठीक है,
French,
but अभी
French
याद
speaking
नहीं आ
island.
रहा है तो याद आएगा भी नहीं ना, तो याद करके.
No, it was some special name. I forget.
Okay. Wow.
Rook went to a2, and now just king b6. So it is clear that Ding is winning this endgame with 2 extra pawns. This is done. Let's quickly go and check what Pragnananda is up to, because Pragg's pawn is about to queen, but Gawain Jones is stopping that pawn from queening.
Also, there could be some perpetual chances, and queen and knight is a
Yeah.
dangerous combination.
If
So,
Pragg had all the time in the world, he could go queen c8 and queen. But he can't do it because f3 is hanging and f5.
typical break right now.
Nice move. Getting the knight into the game. Also threatening fg4.
Oh,
Now,
how do you defend? GFI is forced.
yeah, it's kind of forced here to take. And then I
Knight
come with
f5.
my knight. Threatening a check here.
But GFI is forced, you have to play. No, maybe he has queen d7 check and perpetual ideas as well. Or Sagar, you don't have time for queen d7 check, king g8, queen d8 check. क्योंकि queen f3 के बाद भी वहाँ पे it looks, it's a two move mate, no? Like if you give a check, suppose king g8, queen d8 check, king g7, and if you try to queen.
No, queen, yeah.
Oh no, it's not a mate. This queen
No,
goes back.
he went by the way knight f7. So there is no queen.
He didn't
there is
allow
no
that.
check to make a queen. King g2. Ooh. And now
Perpetual, no? Queen d2 check.
Yeah, queen d2, king g3,
f4.
f4, king h3. Yeah, check. Okay, let's go. Yeah, this does look dangerous for Pragg. By the way, yes, guys, some of you have given some good names. I think it was Reunion Island, some that I had interviewed once. And also, Zimbabwean team is still on Zoom call. You remember Amruta in the
I know.
2020 online Olympiad?
Yeah.
Team India and Zimbabwe were on the Zoom call for first round, and then they were always there.
Reunion Islands. That's what people are saying.
Here, Pragg has this massive passer threatening bishop e6 to win the knight. But all that Gawain Jones has is the move. Until he has the move, he can constantly keep checking and the game will end in a draw.
King g3.
I don't think Pragg can wriggle out of this.
Oh no, it's not possible. Oh, this was very close, yeah? This game is already going to hurt him a bit.
Yeah.
Sandeep Roy says name one sport which doesn't have a separate men's section. Chess. It's always open and women. Very true, very true.
Ding.
That's a great game.
People are saying in the chat that Ding Legend took a power nap. But I think for him, oh, by the way, Pragg's game also seems to have ended and Gawain seems to have been frozen. Yeah, it's a draw. They repeated the moves and the game has ended in a draw, which means that two Indian players, Vidit and Pragg, have drawn. Hari Krishna has lost his game. So let's quickly have a look at the standings here. What has just happened in the standings? So Richard Rapport is at the top. By the way, one win is 3 points, loss is 0, and draw is 1.
Ding Legend is on number 2. Quang Liem is on number 3. Van Forest is on number 4. Magnus number 5. But these standings may not mean anything, right now, or is it already buckled?
It's like points, no?
Yeah.
Top 4 players won.
Magnus drew.
Yeah, Magnus drew against
Vidit 6th, Duda 7th, Navara 8th, Jones 9th, Hansen 10th. I thought you wanted me.
No, Amruta. That's fine. So Richard Rapport, Ding, Le Quang Liem and Van Forest won, while Hari, Anton, Wenjun and Le Tingjie lost. And before Amruta reads the entire standings, let's go back and let's.
So it's over now. Vidit's game is over. Pragg's is over and Hari is over. Right?
Yeah,
Or Hari is still playing.
no.
Jai Krishna says, I can't believe they are live streaming. I literally saw them few hours back at the chess club. This is fantastic. Believe तो होना चाहिए ना इसीलिए तो you reached there पता चला ना.
Yes.
But yeah, it was so good. You can show the photos now in the break maybe.
Yes, surely. Let me see how to.
Keyboard warrior. Ding ding for ding it would be very late na right now. This timing is like the worst timing for him in some way.
No, I mean, Ding is, of course, finding it very tough always to play in these events. But also, I mean, he enjoys it. And he's otherwise what to do, yeah, Amruta, you don't get to play.
Rohit B says today Arjun defeated Sham Sundar in Bangladesh Premier League.
Wow.
Okay.
We'll check out that game. Here is the pictures for those who did not see them. It's on Instagram. I've posted also on our community post on YouTube. It's a chess club that Amruta, ChessBase India, so many people have played a part in it, have started along with a very big mall in Mumbai called Phoenix Market City. And this was how it is. So what happened was they placed tables in a very nice area where there was a lot of space, and we put up the chess sets. These are all our ChessBase India premium chess sets, which people got to play on. And so many people came, Amruta, and there were young kids, and there were middle-aged people, and there
There were a lot of old
old-aged
people also.
There were also many girls who came. There were many guys. It was just a perfect place. And there were two people who came at some point, and they said, can we have a photograph? And I said, sure. Why don't you take it with your friend as well? And he said, and they were very close. And I said, you both came together, your friend? They're like, no, we both came separately. We became friends here.
Yeah, many people became friends. It's a
And-
great social, scope, right? Yeah.
Yes, it's a very good place to make friends, meet people, have people with common interest. That is chess. And
What I liked, I used to ask people at the end of the day almost that how many games did you play, and many people said I played 5 games, and they were actually playing lot of different opponents with different levels, which kind of gives you a tournament like feel, because you start the
Yeah.
first round, second round, and you're playing with different people, different levels. You don't know exactly what level it would be. So that was a nice thing.
yes, and also Amruta, it was totally free for people. And guys, the main aim has always been to promote chess, to make chess reach, as ChessBase India's vision has always been to make it the most popular sport in the country. And I think this is a very good way, because let's say malls are places where people come to visit, to shop, and if we can have chess there, then people can come play, then do other things, also join in, as we said, could leave their kids.
Also, this problem is solved.
Yeah, washrooms are there. Bilal
Krishna
Molan,
Subramaniam says, Sagar, I'm from Chembur and I'll visit Phoenix next Saturday. Looking forward to playing. Wonderful. Yeah.
nice.
Bilal Molani, Canadian dollars. Okay. He says, Hi Sagar and Amruta, I'm following your chess streams for a couple of years now. I want to know if Karyakin is going to play candidates or not.
I think he will not be allowed to play in the candidates. And I
at
mean,
the
it's
last
still-
moment,
it's-
any rules
No,
can
they're
change
still
or-
they're
yeah,
still debating it. At some point, they have said that if they change their nationality and then play, or they play for another flag, maybe it's fine.
It's complicated.
It's still not clear. I mean, they did ban players from Russia and Belarus to play. I mean, but there's no stoppage on if a player changes the federation. And in chess, it's not so difficult to change federations. Like Ali Reza did it. There was also Aronian who did it. So
Yeah, but
you
for
never
one
know.
tournament to change a federation is different. Okay. Abhishek Singh says, will Magnus come in chess Olympiad?
Yeah, I doubt that, Amruta, because Magnus has always wanted to win whatever he plays in chess, and when he plays with the Norwegian team, it's nearly impossible for him to win because his team has no player about 2700 apart from himself. And then when he faces teams like USA, China, maybe even India, then his team has no chance because it's not very solid on all boards. So although he has played Olympiad in the past, I think now he may not play them.
Only unless he also would love to meet a lot of people, because Olympiad is the best place to meet people, and
This is what
it's in
Amruta.
India.
This is
and-
Amruta's explanation of why Magnus may come. I don't think he wants to
No,
meet
after
people.
COVID, a lot of people have this thing कि social like चाहिए. वो
Yeah.
बमुड़ा पार्टी के लिए आ सकता है. You don't know. Jai Krishna says, I got to play 9 games today. It was a great experience. We'll definitely make it next week.
Oh, thank you.
Wow. Manas Inabdar says, enjoyed meeting you. Really.
Thank you, Manas. Okay, the next round is about to begin in couple of minutes. Let me show you what the pairing is like. So the pairing for this round is Hans Niemann versus David Anton, Gawain Jones versus Jordan Van Forest, Quang Liem versus Pragnananda, Ju Wenjun versus Lei Tingjie. So two Chinese women against each other. Vidit takes on Richard Rapport. Will Vidit get his revenge because Rapport beat him twice in the recent FIDE Grand Prix and took away his chance of qualifying to the candidates. Will Vidit want to beat him? He has the white pieces. Duda versus Navara. Hari Krishna takes on Magnus Carlsen.
Oh.
And Hansen versus Eric. So these are the standings. These are the pairings. Let's get our players on the screen. Firstly, let's have Hari Krishna and Magnus Carlsen. Amruta, what do you think?
I like Hari's house. So nice, no? With the photo frames and his trophies. Very nice background.
Yeah, Amruta is pointing towards this. Actually, Hari Krishna seems to have put all the major achievements in a photo frame there.
Oh, wow. Yeah. And with Magnus, I think it was never easy for Magnus to beat Hari Krishna. So I would be interested to see this.
Okay, sorry guys, maybe I said Eric versus Hansen. Hansen versus Big.
Ritikesh Badkar says, hello Sagar and Amruta, my exams have completed. Now I'm watching a stream after a long time. I done my registration on India's Got Talent before my exams. What happened about it? A lot of tournaments are happening, Ritikesh.
No, and also I'm working through it, and I
So
will
that's the
definitely
reason.
we will definitely have India's
We
Got
have to
Chess
plan
Talent.
it
There has
differently.
been a slight delay for sure, but we will have it. So all those who have written, please don't think that we have forgotten about it.
Acha, Eric versus Hansen. Aditya Joshi says, it was great meeting you two today. I hope chess club becomes a permanent thing.
Okay. By the way, Amruta, thank you. French defense on the board.
Thank you.
Thank you, Aditya. E4, E6, D4, D5.
E5 खेला या knight c3?
Magnus plays the French. I have
Ooh.
hardly seen him play the French. Knight C3, the classical variation.
It seems that Magnus is going to play the Olympiad because he's playing French.
So,
कुछ नया खेला है.
yeah, maybe. By the way, here F4 is one of the main moves, but knight E2 as well. C5, C3. So this is the point, yeah, Amruta, that you move your knight away, and to C5 you play C3, and the question is, Why did you have to move the knight twice? Well, it is to solidify the center.
Yes.
Knight to c6, knight f3, bishop e7, a3 with the idea of b4 maybe.
नहीं, just
Ka-
g3 bg2 normal नहीं.
Yeah, it was possible, but he went knight f4, Amruta, putting the knight on a good square. Queen a5 and Hari Krishna blitzing out his moves. b4. But is that a good move? Magnus takes it and look at Hari there. Wow. Hari Krishna has sacrificed a pawn here so that his center is now solid, Amruta. And he's played his bishop to d3. This,
And he has 16 minutes 31 seconds already.
yes, and this is preparation. Although the engines do not like, engines are saying, shouting, take this pawn. But I think what Hari Krishna will do is after taking this pawn, he might go queen c2 or even castles. Queen c2 maybe, just put pressure here.
I want to see how Magnus is, expressing here. What is he thinking? Like, how does he look?
Magnus has just
Normal?
kind of bent down. He's just thinking very seriously on the board because Hari Krishna has played something which he had not expected. But imagine, Amruta, Hari Krishna's prep. First of all, you can never realize that Magnus is going to play this opening. So, in a way, Hari Krishna had prepared this not for Magnus, but
Yeah.
he was ready.
Wow. Wow. Could this be that game when Hari is actually gonna inch closer?
He has actually beaten
Maybe.
Magnus once, Amruta,
Yes.
before. So it won't be the new experience for him. But still, I mean, he's beaten him like in 2006 or
Yeah.
something.
Anyway, even if you beat Magnus anytime, it's always a new experience.
Yeah. And by the way, guys, let me show you on my ChessBase 16 board how many times this has happened. Never. 0 times. This has happened 0 times, Amruta. By the way, knight f4 move is the main move here. Queen a5. And now b4 is already a new move by Hari Krishna. So there were 19 games in this position, but none of them went b4 and bd3. So a new, absolutely fresh from the oven idea by Hari Krishna here. And look at him.
He is so calm.
He's so confident as well because to catch your opponent in prep, especially the world champion, is never easy.
Let's try to understand what is Magnus thinking right now.
Yeah, Magnus has 2 options. One is to take on c3. At the very least, break the structure. d4 becomes weak. The other one is to play h6 or g6. But I think black may not want to commit which pawn to push as of now. Meanwhile, Amruta, this has gone after takes, queen c2, and look at Hari Krishna's time, 16 minutes 30.
8 seconds.
8 seconds.
Wow. So right now g6 or h6?
Yeah, I think h6 maybe. Because g6 I might get h4, h5. Okay, can we go and check Vidit's game?
Yes.
And maybe you
Vidit
can,
and Pragg. Yeah. Maybe I can.
take our viewers through the opening. Vidit is playing Richard Rapport.
Oh, Italian.
Just a second, yeah, I'll be back in a second.
Yes.
Joy Datta says, what is the exact definition of novelty in chess? The move has not been played ever before this. Yes, in over the board play. Joy.
e4, e5, knight f3, knight c6, bishop b5. We have the Ryle abyss here. a6, bishop a4, knight f6, short castle, bishop e7 has been played. Rook e1, b5. This is all normal theory. Bishop b3, d6, c3 castle, h3. Because you have, there are lines with d4, early d4 without h3, but in those bishop g4 lines get complicated. Knight a5, bishop c2, c5, d4. We are going to reach a very standard Rilopes position. Knight b d2, rook e8, knight f1, g6, bishop g5, and knight c4. So this is the current position. I think it's all theory actually, but I'm wondering why Vidit has gone down to 12 minutes. Most probably it would be kind of selecting the choices. Yeah, this is a, because this is still opening, and there is a4 idea. He will go for that. Let's see what happens. But 4 minutes he has thought of. Mostly it would be choosing the variations. Anyway, going back to Hari's game for a while, it's still at queen c2. My god, there is a 5-minute difference. Magnus is still thinking. Oh, it's going to be fun. Okay, we consider to move g6, h6, but there is another move as well, f5, because if you take the pawn by f6 and attack here, the problem is that after knight takes f6, you are defending this and you have an extra pawn. So that's the reason this is not a good idea. What he played was h6. Magnus played h6 right now, and let's see if Hari is able to make the move immediately. Is this his preparation or not? Sandeep says, out to get dinner, be back in 10 minutes. Please ask the players not to do anything drastic. Hope they hear you. Anand Sundaram says, here in Seattle, US, I go to a local mall where one can find people of different ages playing chess. Great concept. Kudos, guys. Will definitely visit you guys when in Mumbai, as I used to live there. Wow. Very nice.
Yeah. Thank you, Anand.
Yes. Roma says, it was a wonderful experience today at Phoenix. Great initiative and great effort by entire ChessBase India team. Thank you, Roma. Okay, so Sagar, he's played h6 right now.
H6 look natural.
Yes, and this, like, we were thinking whether Hari is going to play immediately. Is it going to be his preparation, or he's going to take some time? So he's thinking for the first time in this position. Of course, this still would be a preparation because it's a natural move, but he's trying to recollect.
Yeah, also, Amruta, the thing is that castle looks very natural. But could we think about g4, h4 and g5?
Oh,
Going
man.
really all out there. Maybe we can start with h4. But the problem is that after h4, black has a very cool move. And let me see if the people in the chat can guess it. You know, if black does nothing, white is coming at you. So what can you do here, which is a little bit dramatic?
Black does nothing में थोड़ा लेकिन issue है क्योंकि black is Magnus. Magnus does nothing.
Yeah.
By the way, we have a member Tavish Jain, and he has become the backer of Indian chess.
Well, Tavish, thank you so much. And actually, Amruta, all those who have become members on our channel until now, all the money goes to Indian chess players. We choose one player every month, and you guys have been helping us for so many months now. It's been over a year, and we have helped so many chess players thanks to the ChessBase India YouTube membership fund. And we want to thank you that you have enabled so many people, Amruta. It's like I just have it at my head, like, you know, Savita Shri was given training, then there was Karthik Venkat Krishna, Pranav V, Ilam Parthi recently gained 100 points. It's from that fund that you guys donated. Then there was this girl whom we helped right now from Maharashtra near
yes.
Sangli.
Yes.
Shreya Hiparagi. Then we had Marimuttu, who is visually impaired, and in the last month we helped the young boy Dakshin Arun, who's going to go to now Delhi and Gujarat to play. This month we are also planning to, I'm doing my research and so every amount that you are contributing is being used for empowering young chess players, great chess players, creating this kind of talent in our country. So
No, and
thank
the
you.
people are really playing an important part. You know, Sagar, what separates humans from animals?
Emotions.
No. Have you read the book *Sapiens*?
Yeah,
A little bit, maybe.
yeah, I think
There's one thing which why
the
human
ability
race.
to create the thought, creating a thought which is fictional in nature, and then, like, you can create something like God, or you can create
No,
something
only
like
one word. Only one word.
what?
Cooperation. So humans could cooperate, because of which they could achieve a lot. Like that, because everybody was given a different role or something like that. So right now that cooperation here, which is happening, because of which we are able to help a lot of people.
Wow, very cool, Amruta. By the way, did anyone get the answer to this? Did anyone cooperate? And
You looked at me as if you thought I'm going to say something.
no, it was very good.
No, but why was your expression like that? That subtle smile.
No, it's not, because it was a good one. Yeah, really, it was good. Knight b4 is something that has been told by a lot of people. Guys, it makes a lot of sense, but generally in such positions you sacrifice the exchange, you give up your rook, and then you start attacking. Like, for example, let's say knight g5, take. Or you can start off with a check, bishop h7, king h8, and now at g5 with the rook opening up. And really, this rook was not very important. So that's the reason why this move knight b4, although looks very tempting, is actually not good in such positions. So the right move in here in such a position, and very interestingly, no one has found it here, is knight.
No
No,
one?
there have been people. Sorry, not no one. Only two.
अभिनव आनंद एंड पे सेक्शन केपीएम इजी हो गया नाम लेने
So take,
थक गए
take, and you have won. Firstly, you had won a couple of pawns. Now you again won 2 pawns. And that just seems great. Super chat, Prashant J, thank you for your super chat. Snehashish, thank you for becoming backer of Indian chess. Bilal Molani sent another super chat. Hi Sagar bhai, I want to know who's the greatest of all time according to you. Magnus, Gary, Bobby, or Anand? Tell me without being biased. Bilal, I would say, and I've said this before, that every period had the best player during that time. So if you look at Gary Kasparov, he was the best during his period. Fischer was really good during his period, like the best. Anand, there was a period when Anand was the best in the world, and now Magnus is the best right now. But every generation, when as you move along, gets stronger than the previous generation, because it builds upon the knowledge of the previous generation. And so that is the reason why I would say, if you just talk in pure strength terms, then Magnus would take it, because he is having all the knowledge of all the previous world champions. But okay, I mean, it's not fair to the others, right? Because Bobby Fischer was working without engines at that point. There were no engines. Let's have a look at the game of Pragnananda versus Quang Liem. Pragnananda, this looks like a very interesting position that has come out of. Let me just.
कुणाल त्रिवेदी से सागर भैया आपने चेस तो सिखाया है, पर आपने इंग्लिश भी सिखाया है. इंग्लिश क्लास लेते हो क्या?
Yeah, I mean, on our streams, we spend so much time that we have spoken about every single thing, right? From motivation to psychology to
To series, to movies, to books, to depression, to everything. Joy says computers are also making a difference in chess strength. Is not it? Preparation is reaching another level. It was
for sure.
evident in Magnus Nepo.
No, for sure. There's no doubt about it. Whom is Vidit
Hari.
playing right now? Vidit is playing against Richard.
Yeah, we have to see that revenge match. Tathagata Chakrabarti says, Ma'am, can you please suggest me a chess tutor or academy in South Kolkata? I am a first year student under Calcutta University.
Oh, there are so many
Yeah,
trainers.
Calcutta
I
has
think
actually
if you
really rich heritage.
yeah, if you write to ChessBase India at Gmail, we might be able to help you with some contacts. There are many good places. By the way, let's quickly check what Pragnananda is doing and then move to Vidit, then also to Hari. It was Pragg was playing is playing against Quang Liem, some kind of Tarash. CD, ED, Bishop E7, H3, castles. And it looks like black has managed to get a good position. B4 happened. Knight A4 has been played by Quang Liem. He wants to put his knight on C5 maybe. There's so much happening here, Amruta. There's an isolated pawn. There is D5 break on the cards, but not so easy to execute. Black wants to maybe take on A3. So many things that are happening. But if you take and take this one, this might not be the best because after rook b1, I have pinned you here, and also bishop takes f6, gf6 might cause some
Also,
trouble.
I can't go queen 8. There is knight b6 there. So
Yeah. Okay, so this is looking pretty interesting. I mean, promising position for Pragg right now. He shouldn't go and take this pawn. Otherwise, he's okay. What about Vidit's game against Richard? Oh, so Vidit had gone for the
it's
Rui Lopez.
no, I checked the first few minutes. Sagar, go till
Sure. It was the Chigor variation. It's all theory, Amruta.
yeah, b3. He didn't play e4. Okay.
D7, D5, Bishop F8, and with it now goes Rook F1. It's not a mouse slip, guys. Can anyone tell me why did Vidit play Rook F1? Kushagra says, please suggest a book for opening theories. Well, depends. If you are a beginner, then Chess Openings by Q Zhao, Qiyu, is a good DVD that we have. If you are slightly advanced, then Opening Encyclopedia is good.
There are also
Opening
some simple book like opening repertoire from not mine, but an opening repertoire from Black, a simple opening repertoire for kind of.
I think it's called my first opening repertoire. Yeah.
But from White, I think we are out of stock.
From Black, you can check. And also, I would say Opening Encyclopedia has many nice chapters for beginners as well, for intermediate, for advanced, and for even IMs and GMs. DNY Vade says, suggest me a good book for absolute beginners. Well, a very good book for absolute beginners is Chess Course. By the way, Rook F1 has been played, and the reason is F4 later. Absolutely. Rohit Lucky, Nimesh Jumde, Hassan Imam, Satish R, Akash Sutaria, Priyadarshini, Prabir Saha, Anurag Mishra, Mohan Sai. You want to play F4. So you want to move this knight to H2 and play F4 with the bishop here and the rook looking here. It can create some huge pressure.
Wow, that's a very nice idea. I remember in earlier days, like all these famous books, Goritsky and all these, they used to have these kind of positions where there is such a move, Rook F1.
Yeah.
You're never going to guess that, yeah. But you see that again and again, and that is how in the game you're able to think of that.
Absolutely right, Amruta. And now Look at how Vidit is playing this position. He wants to play f4 at the right time, but first he's playing a4. He is keeping some pressure here so that he can open this at the right time, and then also f4 he can think of opening up with f4 on the king side.
Oh. But he could have directly also gone f4 or how is it?
Yeah, it was possible, but then it's a little too one track. So he said, let's play a4. And with queen f8, Vidit brought his queen back instantly. He didn't even think for a bit. You can look at Vidit, yeah, he's looking very, very relaxed. Today he made a post on Instagram, Amruta, where he
Yeah.
said that I have traveled for so many days, I have played so many tournaments, so many games, and I think he said that after this he will take a break.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Maybe he'll stream and so on.
that's a good idea. Your creativity kind of flows better when you are suddenly doing something else.
Yeah, also, I mean, it's important to take breaks.
Yeah. Go out. Take a sabbatical, Sagar. Take a break.
Okay, by the way, Amruta, but Hari Krishna is in big trouble. You know what happened? Hari Krishna played Rook B1. ठीक है? तो Magnus Carlsen then did the same thing which we spoke about. He took on D4. Hari took back and knight E5. Magnus said, okay, I'm giving up my piece for two central pawns. I already have won this pawn. So if you look at this, 1, 2, 3,
We
4,
didn't we didn't
5,
speak
6,
about this.
7, 8.
We didn't speak about this.
We spoke no H4 ko knight D4 and knight E5. Same concept.
Oh, so actually this C3 pawn, matlab now it is giving trouble. This composition is amazing. Magnus is good in playing such positions.
And here, I mean,
Getting
he had to
good.
castle, but he played bishop E2.
Because it's so hard to give that light square bishop. Like, isn't that natural move?
Absolutely. Knight B3, queen D8, queen D3,
Queen D8 gaya wo? Ah,
Yeah.
he had to go, right.
D4, knight H5, E5. And Amruta, black's position is just playing along.
Those pawns are a massacre.
Yeah.
Complete.
So E5, and look at this central pawns. Hari Krishna is in big trouble because the center pawns are super strong.
Okay, what for queen g3 right now? Because you can't move the g pawn. Oh, why the bar is totally disappointed. Bishop f6 क्या?
G6.
Bishop h6 मार दिया तो? Oh, bishop h4 maybe. And my queen cannot stay on the g file.
Yeah, and then this.
Bishop h4 is very irritating. You can't do that. So this position is almost over. I mean, it kind of one move, one idea, and it changed it. What did Hari had to play? Like Rook B1 was not a good idea then.
Yeah, maybe Rook B1 was not good, but castling would have been better.
Haan, castling. You told that. Correct.
Meanwhile,
Aditya Bande says, hello Sagar bhai, I am 1035 and once I was 1115 using same strategy as before but cannot regain LO up to 1100 again. What to do? बहुत sad वाले
What
इमोशन
is his
डाले
name?
उसने. आदित्य बुंदे.
Aditya, just make sure that you continue playing, continue practicing. I think this is one of the key elements of improvement. I met so many people today who are like, Mera inter university is coming up. I have a tournament in 1 month or something. And it's very difficult to prepare in that time. You should be preparing throughout, like all the time.
Yeah, and if you cannot like at least बीच में जैसे टाइम मिलेगा टैक्टिक्स सॉल्व करो चलते बैठते उठते.
Yeah, by the way, he's brought Rook A8, and maybe I think Vidit should keep.
The rooks, yeah.
Yeah, he should keep the rooks on the board.
That c4 pawn could be a weakness, but so your c3 as well can become a weakness.
Yeah.
नहीं यार सागर, बट d6 भी है, मे बी वाइट के पास एडवांटेज है, बिकॉज द क्वीन ऑन f8 इज ऑल्सो नॉट सो गुड. Oh, this is good position. What do you do now?
Meanwhile,
Forced. Rook a6 is forced right now. Then you go rook b4.
yeah, maybe. Let's quickly check what's up with Vidit.
ये Vidit ही.
Sorry, Hari. Oh, Hari is castled, Amruta.
In spite of whatever, Magnus still of course has to play accurately. He can't be like, हाँ ठीक है. It's like dead winning, because there is so much imbalance, and especially king पे अभी भी pressure है, black king पे. So until that is solved, he has to be careful.
Yeah. No, but Amruta, these pawns are so powerful that they don't let other pieces do much.
Also, once f5 will come for black, f5 and e4 तो खत्म लग रहा है. So it's
No, I
f5 को
mean,
रुकाना पड़ेगा.
yeah, but how? I mean, it's black to play.
Oh, so black goes f5 right now. Oh, but doesn't. What are you saying? It's such a bad move?
No, it's fine. Fine. Still, black is better.
But both come better है ना?
Yeah.
क्यों पर क्या? Why?
No, because of queen g3 attacking and threatening mate.
So same idea. Now I don't have g6 anymore. And bishop h4 is not possible. Mate है. Bishop f6 if I go still, can you just show me that? Bishop f6.
Yeah.
Oh, bishop. क्या? एक second ना? सिर्फ bishop h6 ना? Simply.
Yes.
Now there is nothing to worry.
So,
ठीक है. So he played g6 directly, knight g3. Now he can go f5 because the same idea doesn't.
yeah,
Now f5 should be over.
very strong. But then h6 is hanging. Okay, I'll just be back. Yeah, Amruta.
Yes.
Can you focus on Hari game because he's playing the world champion Magnus?
Yes.
Only 2 minutes left. Also, Vidit's game is here. So if you can just. No, Vidit is better actually. Let me stay till this round ends. Yeah, Amruta.
Yes, I have not stopped.
Very excited.
Queen g5. No, I really like Vidit's position. All his pieces are good. Clearly, this is something for black to worry. There's no doubt.
The
Another
black
thing is
pieces
my
are doing
knight.
absolutely nothing, Amruta, on the queen side.
Correct. And if at all my knight is able to sustain this journey, फिर तो it's going to be devastating.
And also right now the knight is hanging. So Vidit by playing queen g5 has attacked this knight.
Knight d7 is forced.
We
Queen
play
d8 was there though. Knight g4 जाओ अभी. Go knight g4. Or you want to go rook b4. These are the two candidate moves. Like if I have to consider. तुम्हारे क्या है? फटाफट.
Knight g4, I mean, Amruta, just making use of these two squares.
नहीं, but
because-
knight g4 को f6 को what will you do? Knight g4 को
queen h4. I mean,
Okay, so your idea is after knight g4, the knight is going to e3 in fact, where the c4 pawn is more under pressure, not just knight h6. So clearly Vidit is better.
yeah,
for
Vidit
that
is
reason.
pushing, but he has only 3 minutes. He's played knight g4. Opponent's move now.
In the meantime, I'm quickly going to take you to Magnus versus Hari's game because knight g3 and Magnus has gone for h5.
Okay.
He has not tried anything like f5 or something. This
I mean,
will give Hari some
can he
counterplay
sacrifice
idea.
on h5?
No, that looks tempting, but It will not take you anywhere. What do you want to do now? Bishop h5, simply you want to take here with the idea of maybe something like this.
Yeah, I mean, he has to roll the dice now,
But
actually.
I would say counterplay is f4 because all the time I was worried about you getting f5, 4, and now at least I get this chance. So f4 would be something to consider.
Yeah.
Switching back to
Let's go to Pragg's game also very
Vidit's
quickly.
game.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Bishop C8 is such a bad move because now
Knight e3.
it can even go knight h5 with the idea of knight check.
Wow, this is amazing position, but time will really play a factor because 5 minutes may Sagar, I think you should take some rest.
Yeah. By the way, Pragnananda's game, Pragg is under some pressure over here. He's taken and now queen takes h4. He will be an exchange down, but the white king is very weak on g1. So anything can happen there. Also going back to Richard Rapport versus Vidit, who after Vidit did find knight h5 move. Bishop's king h8, knight f6. So he's plonked his knight there. That looks very powerful, Amruta. And also look at this. If I take queen takes, yeah, because if knight takes, then
No threat.
threat takes.
Are you going to give what? No, still what next?
And now this.
Oh wow! Is there any idea with knight h6, queen h6, rook b6?
Yeah, but just
No,
take
you
here.
don't get anything.
And if you take here, then rook takes b6. It is doing very well.
Yeah, he'll be 2 pawns up. c4 भी मर जाएगा. That's just winning. So this will be a big boost for Vidit if he beats Rapport, because last few games have been difficult with him.
Yeah.
So
Let's go to Hari Krishna's game.
yeah, so where what did he play? Oh, he actually played f4. Hari played f4. E takes f4. Magnus played. Seems like Hari might get some kind of counterplay with such open files. Bishop f4, h4, knight e4, and bishop f5. Oh, g4. Look at this move. H3, bishop g3. That is completely exposing the king side. No other option. It's a desperate attempt though. Queen d5, bishop f3, knight e5, knight f6 check, bishop f6. Okay, basically if I'll take here, then bishop d5 would be losing. So queen takes f5. This is the position we are at right now. If you play gf5, then after bishop d5, okay, this is also better for black, but what Magnus went for should be better. He gave a check, queen takes, rook takes, bishop goes back. Oh, this position Hari has some chances to complicate. I mean, it's not like dead lost, but look at the pawns. There are still 1, 2, 3, 4 pawns for a knight, and these 2 pawns are already very dangerous. So going to be very difficult. Knight a1, he's trying to go knight c2. He'll try to put pressure here. He'll blockade that. So he might, if the play might revolve around this thing. Also b7 is hanging. Wow, some scope, yeah, to still fight on. Whereas very quickly, let us go to Vidit's game. Knight f6 takes, queen takes. This actually happened in the game, it seems. Rook b6. No, very sorry. Yeah, this is the position. It is happening. Wow, 2 interesting games. Vidit has 2 minutes and Rapport has 3 minutes. Whereas in Hari versus Magnus currently, We will. Oh, Magnus is 1 minute and Hari has 3 minutes. What about Pragnananda's game? What's happening there? Okay, yeah. Pragnananda is a bit in trouble. He's an exchange down right now with 2 minutes in hand. But this bishop is very powerful. Also, exchange and how many pawns? One pawn. Okay, it's not dead lost. He can still fight on. All the three games are super exciting. Going back to Magnus's game, because this is the highly imbalanced game. Rook a d8 has been played. Is he threatening d3? Yeah, he is. You have to stop that. So rook d3 seems like the forcing move here. As it has been a very long day. Okay, he plays rook d1. That also works. Stopping d3. What can Magnus do? Okay, he started pushing these pawns. So next idea is a5, b4. So 3 pawns he's going to get like this. We know that knight is going to be the best blockader, but this knight won't be easily able to go to c2 if the pawn is on b4, because b3 would be crushing. Oh, I seriously, feel such a pity for this knight on a1. Oops, very sorry. That was my mistake. He's thinking. I'm quickly going to take you to Vidit's game. He has 1 minute. He's clearly winning right now. What he played here was knight. No, he played rook 8. Black played rook 8. He did not take on f6, the variation which we were looking at. Rook a8. Now Vidit can play knight h6 here. That's an idea. He can even play queen h4 with threatening a mate. But he's thinking he's down to 50 seconds. Because queen h4, black will need to go queen g7. That's the only move. And you have another idea, knight e8, attacking the queen. And look at this. The queen, if it goes back, maybe my other knight will come in. Wow. That looks very powerful. But 17 seconds. Oh my god. Why is it taking so long? f4. Great move though. Superb move. Wow. Guys, are you feeling some tension for Vidit's game? Okay, now if ef4. Yeah, he did play ef4. Queen f4. And actually you will have ideas of e5 breaking here, breaking the center. The king is in a super problem, quite a mess. What else are we looking at? Yeah, he took d6 is weak. That is another thing. So the pieces with its position is completely crushing because of the active pieces. Very quickly going back to Magnus, Hari Krishna versus Magnus. It's happening slowly. Magnus is going to push his pawns and they are not going to be easy to stop. But wait, hey, rook b8. His knight is on c2. Is he winning the pawn on d4? Yeah, right now he can take bishop takes d4. And for b4 takes. Oh, this is also becoming very complicated. In fact, it is not at all easy for Magnus anymore. Let me look at this game. He's still thinking. Rapport is still thinking. What about Pragnananda? Pragnananda. Yeah, he's fighting. He's fighting too. Can he hold his position? Because that would be a good result. It's not so easy. This pawn, if Pragnananda is able to get this pawn, then maybe yes. But right now f7 was hanging. He had to defend it. So e5 was played. And white will of course not give this pawn. So yeah, he played rook a1. Well, but there are great chances of to hold this game as well. Everybody, all the Indians are in trouble though. No, not all Indians. I'm very sorry. Vidit is winning. Takes 10 seconds. We are going to stick to this game because very less time here. Rook b8, knight b8. The rooks have been exchanged. We are only with the minor pieces and the queen. e5. That has happened. These two pieces are very passive. Let's not forget that knight on b8 currently is not protected. So that means if takes and check, you will lose the knight. So he first takes bishop takes g4, bishop g4. Now that won't be a problem. So now he can take on e5. But this pawn is looking like a super passer, and queen e5 check. 30 seconds for Vidit. King g8. Well, can you go d6? Of course you should go d6. Knight cannot really go anywhere as of now. This is weak. Yeah, queen and knight is a stronger combination than queen and bishop. But in this case, as you can see, because the knight is very passive, knight's strength is many times seen as to how advanced the knight is. And here, it's not at all advanced as well. d6. Good move. Good move. Yeah, I think Rapport will try to go knight c6 and at least hold this square. Do we have any result anywhere else? Let's have a very quick look for Hari Krishna versus, oh my god, Magnus is pushing 4 pawns for a knight. This is passive. It's only a matter of conversion. In fact, Magnus had 19 seconds. Both the games are crazy interesting. I mean, I can't even tell you how complicated it is with this imbalance to calculate with 30 seconds and 20 seconds. Okay. So d6 and Rapport is coming down. He's gone down to 54 seconds. Queen d8. What can you do? Maybe you can go bishop e2 here, attack this pawn. He goes queen e7. Oh, exchanging the queens. Is it a good idea? Queen takes e7. Okay, he didn't even consider it. Check. King h2. Knight c6. That's a clear-cut mistake right now, because after queen c7, what is black going to do? If he takes, then it's losing, and if he doesn't take, then d7 d8 would be losing. So knight c6 was a bad move. Of course, the position was anyway worse, but knight c6 makes it way more clear for white, and with it finds queen c7 very quickly. Amazing. It's over now, guys. It's going to be over. Maximum black could try something like queen f2, but is there any perpetual? We have to see. No, not really, because after queen c6, queen check, king g1, queen e3, king f1, queen c1, king f2. Yeah, as a desperate attempt, he might even consider queen f2, but it's not giving any perpetual, so that would be over. Wow, we are soon going to see a resignation. Revenge OP. Oh, he played d7. That is also winning. No, queen b5. Oh, he played d7. Yeah, now this is unstoppable. You can go. Yeah, what happens for queen d5, guys? What happens for queen d5? Can you find it? Yeah, bishop f3 would have come, and then you would have lost the knight anyway. He went king g7. Well, is there a perpetual if you go d8 queen? He stops. He went bishop f3. We will look at that later again. But bishop f3, knight d8, queen d8, and he's a piece up, so we'll see a resignation. 4 seconds for Richard and it's over. Yeah, he has lost. Vidit has won the game. Wow, against Rapport. That's a big result and a confidence booster, I would say, for Vidit. Very quickly, we are going to go to Magnus Carlsen's game. 2 rooks, 4 pawns with Magnus, and a position. Just look, if you look at the bar, it says that actually white should be able to hold this. But I don't know. I mean, it's just a crazy position. So there is a blockade here, light square पे. These 2 rooks are supporting the B pawn. एक भी रुक गया, so then you are losing the B pawn. This rook in a way is free, actually. Oh, Magnus, how can he progress then? That is a good question. By the way, the result, Pragnananda's game is going on, no? Yeah, it's not ended. Okay, so we'll come to this game again. Let's have a look at Pragnananda's game. Oh my god, Pragnananda is winning! Wow! How did it happen? I don't know however it happened, but in time pressure, he's managed to trick his opponent, and that too, Liem Quang Lei. Brilliant. This pawn is almost queening, but so is the G pawn. A6 खेला गया है. Right now G2 with the idea of G1 queen, and the rook will go back. What's happening? F3 आ रहा है क्या? Oh. Sorry, I just forgot to see the chat, guys. Very sorry. VDOP in the chat. That is amazing to see. Hearts, fire, and VDOP. Because this would definitely mean a lot to all of us and to Vidit, of course. Yeah, don't look at the bar. It's complex. Complex, definitely. Bishop 8, rook b8. Now go f3 check. That's an idea. Oh, he goes rook e5 check. Oh, what happened? Was that a blunder? Yeah, bishop 8 was a mistake. We will have a look at the games, guys, after in the break. What were the mistakes? But this, the bar says it's equal, and right now the threat is rook a8. So bishop c6, a7, either g2 or f3 would be g2 or f3. 8, bishop takes 8, rook takes 8. Very complicated. Very complicated. Is he going to give perpetual here? Rook h8, rook g8. No. Liem Quang Lei is trying. He played rook a6. Very important move for black. Right now he has to give a check. If he does not give a check, then black is in trouble. Clearly black will be in trouble. Any other move would be lost, and he's played f2. It was very difficult to decide in 20 seconds. Oh my goodness. What he missed is this check. Rook h6 takes. And now queen. White is a rook up, but g2 is also stopped. There should be perpetual though. Unfortunately, the king is placed so horribly that already the mating net is created. Very hard to save this. I think this is going to be lost. In the meantime, what's happening with Magnus and Pentala? Guys, which game do you want to see? Pragnananda's game or Magnus versus Harikrishna? Please do write in the comments. Oh, this is crazy. There could be a skewer, but this queen is supported, so it doesn't matter. Only thing we have to see is whether there can be any perpetual. Magnus, Pragg, Hari, Magnus. Okay, let's see both. Okay, let's go right now. We don't need to stick to one game. Oh, Hari has lost. Rook h1 check. This is the end position. And how did he lose? Did he lose on time or what? No, this is lost. King a2. Even if he goes king a2 right now, there is this It's a mate, yeah. Oh god, this king is mated. Okay, Hari has lost the game. We'll come back to it. Let's look at this game if there is any chance of perpetual. King f3. Check. King will go here. You'll give a check. No, he goes king f4. Abhi, if you give a check from this file, this queen will come back. If you give a check from this file, then the queen will come back here. So those checks are not possible. Isliye he gives a dark square check, either of these checks, where white queen cannot really interfere. Yeah, now king g3 has been played. Again, you have to give a dark square check because any check on this rank means queen will go to f3 or g2. Yeah, only check remains queen e1 and queen d6. He's given queen e1, king h3. Oh, you don't have this check. Don't forget, for this check there is queen g2, queen e6 check. Wow, he's going back here. Yeah. Now any check here means queen goes to g2. That's the only way to give another check. So it's going to be over. Pragnananda is soon going to resign. Yeah, it's happened. He has lost. But guys, the games were so crazy towards the end because the time pressure changed everything and there were very good chances. Actually, Pragnananda was winning. Somehow he was able to bring a position after, with this f4 and yeah, a5 was too early. G4, rook b4. Look at this. He was winning here. He played g3, king e2. And here, what he should have played was simply g2, trying to make a queen. Let's say the rook goes back. Then he should play king g3. And how do you stop the idea of king h2 with the idea of queening? Maybe rook b6 so that you want to give a check from behind. This is the idea. Let's say you stop the check. Where else? What do you do? If you try to go rook b8. But now there is another idea which is rook c2 check and wherever the king goes there is queen. So you cannot do that. You need to, maybe you need to stop the check. But then can you go king h2? Yeah, and it's just clearly winning. So Pragnananda was very simply winning. He didn't even have to find anything here after g2, king g3. But what happened in the game was king g2. Here after a6, bishop a8 was another mistake. Still he could have gone g2. Even if rook a1 would have been played. He had rook c2 check. You cannot go on the, you cannot go anywhere here because of the queen. And after king d3, there is a very nice idea, rook a2. Again, you cannot take the a2 rook because there's a queen. If you don't take, then I'm going to be winning this pawn on a6 and then slowly these two will be passes. So that's again winning. Very interesting. All of this to be, so that's why my next question will come. Why not rook b, why not over here after g2, why not rook b1? Let's say we calculate the same thing as before. What we are doing, rook c2 check, and if king d3 now, we go rook b2, but the difference is there's no pawn here. It doesn't matter. This rook moves somewhere, and then you can go f3 with the idea of f2. So that is how his pawns were unstoppable, in fact, and Pragnananda was winning, but it was not easy to see all of this in 20 seconds. I mean, there is this time pressure. So this happened. Bishop 8 was a mistake. And the final blunder was f2. But this position was already difficult because the only move, guys, the only move here would be to give a check. If the king goes here, you give a check. If the king goes here, you give a check. The king can't go here because of disco. Let's see how many of you are awake. Black to play and win. Oops, I'm very sorry. I forgot to look at the chat again. I am going to now catch up with the chat, guys. Oh, Blindfold Chess, welcome to the backer of Indian Chess. Very good to have you. Thank you so much for becoming a member, Blindfold Chess. What else do we have here? Guys, are you all awake? Hi, Sagar.
Hi.
It was a very crazy time pressure play because Hari versus Magnus. Hari had got a fortress. We have to still analyze where he missed because it was getting a draw. Pragnanda actually got a winning position,
Oh.
clearly winning. But then certain things happened. He has lost. It didn't even end in a draw. 1 second, what happened? I was fine.
Pragg's game?
Yeah, I was showing something, but it's okay. How he could have drawn at that. I had asked them the position. Move. Forget it. It's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, F2 was a mistake. He should have given rook d5 check here. And we are saying if king c3, rook c5 check.
These pawns are queening this way and this pawn is queening
Yes,
here. Wow.
yes. But this was the only move here which was very difficult. Pragnanda played f2. Quite a natural flow.
Yeah.
But checks, check, check. He should have given rook d5, rook c5, rook b5. And that would be a draw. But if king e3, or for the rook d5 check, if king e3, let's say, rook e5 checking if king f4, and now f2 is possible. Yeah, because f1 is in a check.
By the way, Amruta, did you show the standings?
No,
Can we look at the standings?
it seems like the Richard Rapport is standing. People in the chat will understand. Right now, I don't expect you to laugh because half of your senses may not be working. But that
Guys,
was,
these are the standings right now. Quang, Liem, Ding Lijen, and Jordan Van Forest are three players on full 100% score. We have Vidit Amruta, who has won his game against Rapport.
yeah, he won. Very nice game.
So Vidit beat Rapport, and Magnus Carlsen also won against Hari Krishna. So Vidit and Magnus have same score. Hans Niemann is on 4 points along with Duda as well. Pragnananda has one draw. He's on 1 point, and Hari Krishna has lost both his games, Amruta. Although the opposition that he has faced was very strong, Magnus as well as Ding Lijen. So in the next round, guys, these are the pairings that we have for round number 3. We have Ding Lijen versus Hans Niemann, Magnus versus Eric Hansen, David Navara versus Pentala Hari Krishna. I have to say that David Navara and Pentala are very good friends of each other.
No, I'm going anyway. Namish Jain says, I and my friends are planning to visit Chennai from Mumbai for the Olympiad, but Sagar Bible audience will be allowed. But right now, but we don't know anything.
Yeah, you can wait for some
You can
time.
decide. I mean, you can even plan, but if at all things, you have to be open about every possibility. Okay, but Sagar, I think I'm going to go.
Yeah, sure. Thanks, Amruta, for.
But you also
Yeah.
don't stretch it too much, okay?
Okay, so
Vidit has a slight smile on his face, no?
yeah.
Bye everyone. Most probably good night. If I fall off to sleep. If I don't, I'll come back like Sagar. But all of you who met us today at Phoenix, we had a lot of fun and it was great seeing such amazing level of interest of you all traveling from so far in Mumbai because local से travel करो इतनी गर्मी में. It was amazing. Bye bye.
लोकल से कौन ट्रैवल किया? Okay, Vidit is playing against Late Tingjie from China. E4 खेला है Late Tingjie ने. Vidit बोलता है I'll go E5, Knight F3, Knight C6. We have the Italian on the board, Knight F6, and all of a sudden comes Knight to G5. Now pressure on F7. The Knight and Bishop both combined in order to put pressure there. Vidit very serious. You can उसका चेहरा देखो. Let's have a look at Late Tingjie. Late Tingjie there also knows that playing such things against Vidit is risky business because Vidit is well prepared. He went D5, ED, and now here's a question for you guys. Why is this a bad move? सबको पता है वैसे. Still, कितना लोग जागा है? How many people are awake? Yeah, that is fried. If knight d5, you get the fried liver. Shaibi Binoj, that is not a good move. Queen f3 is not good because of queen takes g5. So the right move and the move that so many of you have given is knight f7. Fantastic job by Sudhanshu, Siddhant, Soumyadeep, Atharva, slightly scatty, Narendra, Surya, Abhigyan, Utsav, and Avirbhav. Well done, guys. The right move is knight f7, king takes, queen f3, king e6, knight c3, and this is a better position for white because this pin is quite nasty. तो विदित said भाई ये सब तो बचपन में सीखा था हमने. Knight, he goes knight a5, attacks the bishop, goes check, then c6, he takes, pawn takes, attacks the bishop, so bishop goes back to d3. पहले पुराने जमाने में everyone used to play bishop e2. Modern line bishop d3. Suddenly this bishop says, "Arey bhai, what about me? I can't move the pawn. I'm blocked." Don't worry, modern theory engines are saying this is the good move here because to h6 you can go back to e4. Vidit goes knight d5. Now Vidit's idea is कि भाई ये knight तो hanging है यहाँ पर, right? So this knight is hanging. So here the move h4 is common, but he went knight f3. Now he went bishop d6. Okay, maybe knight f4 is possible, but then bishop goes back to f1. Correct. So bishop d6, castles, knight f4. And now, knight to c3. Vidit said, beautiful bishop, I will take it. Now the pawns are ruined and he castled. So, एक pawn के लिए, you now have the bishop pair looking beautifully here. This bishop is not so happy. So ये bishop को जरा happy करो ना guys, white to play. How do you make the bishop happy? Come on, quickly guys. Bishop को खुश. विक्रांत सिंह अभी बिशप से ही बात कर रहे हैं. बिशप से बात किया अभी. बिशप इज लाइक अरे यार व्हाट अ हॉरिबल लाइफ. क्या यहाँ से नहीं जा सकते. ये पॉन को बोल रहे आगे बढ़ने को, ये पॉन नहीं आगे बढ़ रहा है, पूरा ब्लॉक हो चुके. सो दैट इज वेयर योर मूव इज एब्सोल्युटली करेक्ट. B3 is the correct move. Well done by Varun Mahishi, Siddhant Sinha, Priyanshu, FCA slot 1, Arnav Srivastav, Subhajit Pal, Devil Shrident, Neha Ji, Vikrant Singh, Abhishek Sharma, Divyam Gupta. Well done. तो B3 खेला गया and the bishop was given a new home. They're like, okay, bishop can come to this diagonal. Yes, C5. Vidit is like, मेरा bishop बढ़िया, सबसे strongest. Bishop A3, and now Vidit played his bishop to A6. If you think about it, guys, Le Tingjie has 16 minutes 11 seconds. Oh my god. And look at Vidit. I think he's already a little sleepy, a little bit. If you look at his expression, and Le Tingjie has 16 minutes. She's not even thinking. So now, can Vidit take on D3? But then White simply takes the pawn. And then that's a great position for White. So Vidit can't take on D3. But a very solid move would be Rook E8. Defending this pawn. It's Rook E8 here. And he's played it. He's played his Rook to E8. Again, looking here. Le Tingjie now should also make the move, right? Rook E8 is very normal. Should be prepared, or has she got out of her prep? Why not knight e4, attacking d6 and c5? Guys, Le Tingjie is one of the top female players from China. Let's quickly go and check the game of Pragnananda versus Zhu Wenjun. And Zhu Wenjun is the current women's world champion. Let's get her on the screen. Zhu Wenjun. Yeah, there she is. Zhu Wenjun against Pragnananda. And let's see what was their opening like. Zhu Wenjun. Pragnananda opens with knight f3. Zhu Wenjun captures the center. G3, knight f6, bishop g2, e6, castles, bishop e7, b3. Castles, bishop b2, c5. And now Pragg goes c4. So, what is a very good move here for black in order to dominate this bishop on b2? What do you think? What is a very good move here for black? I mean, it's a common move, but when the bishop is on b2, black is even more motivated to play that. Yes, Adit, Khosla, Abhigyan, Ujjwal, Siddhant, Samyak, Sampa, Divyam. Well done, guys. d4 is the move. So I block this bishop. And now there are two ways to take advantage of this. Can anyone in the chat write two ways to play in such positions? Let me see. Who's the one? Two good moves for white. Not there are two options. I'm not going to give any more. Yes. Give me both the moves in the same sentence. Who's the first one? Hato. Until now, everyone is giving one of the two options. Some have said one, some other have said the other one, but no one until now have said the both options. Subhrata Roy. Subhabrata Roy. Well done, Subhabrata Roy, you are right. And Saurabh Minachi, Tanmay Madan. Well done. So the move 1 is e3, hacking here. The other move is b4, again hacking here. If you take, then d4 falls. So e3 was played by Pragg, knight c6, pawn takes, rook e1. Because black has space, white is trying to kind of develop quickly, put his pieces on good squares. a5, d3, bishop d6, and Pragg said, thank you so much, Wenjun, for the pawn. Wenjun said, it's not a free pawn, I will take this. Pragg was like, okay, fine, take it. And I will play my knight to a3. Now the knight going to a3 means that it can go to b5, which is an outpost, attack the queen. Rook d8 was played, and now queen went to e2. So here's my question to you. Why is queen takes d3 such a massive blunder? Let's see how many of you are able to solve this. It is late in the night, but Arun Narayan says, is it the first time that India will be hosting a big event like Chess Olympiad? Yes, World Championship was held in 2013 when Anand versus Carlsen took place. But apart from that, this would be the biggest. Yes, Rook D1 is correct. But I will give the full points to Shaibi Binoj for writing Rook A D1. Mitank Maru for writing Rook A D1. Pratyush Bansal, Ankit, Abhigyan, Arnav, Soumyadeep. All those who have written Rook D1, just only Rook D1, it's an incomplete answer because both rooks can come to D1. So which one are you saying? I'm not sure. So Rook A D1 is the correct move, and now this is hanging. So you can't take on E2, Rook D8 and game over. So that's the reason why he went Queen B6 back, and now Pragg went Queen E3. Very logical move. If you were to take the Queen, I'll take the Rook most likely, then play Knight B5 and try for D4. Yes, both the Rook moves work, by the way, in that last question which I had asked here. Queen D3, even Rook A D1 works, even Rook E D1 works. Okay, let's go to the game of Hari. Hari is playing David Navara. Let's bring David Navara on the screen. Okay, so Hari Krishna versus David Navara. David goes for the offbeat Sicilian with b3, bishop b2. And now they've transposed into open Sicilian. E5, knight d5, takes, queen e3, rook c8, rook to d4, castles, bishop d3. So, black has already put his pieces nicely here for the attack, but white is also now coming with great power. If three of his pieces combine for an attack, that is going to be very dangerous. Queen e7. So Hari Krishna ran back. Now bishop e4 was played. Takes, and Navara is like, I don't care about attack. I'm going for positional play. Rook c7, rook d1. So this is, guys, can you tell me what are the weaknesses in black's camp? Anyone? Mithilesh Naik says, was David Navara part of some world championship team? I don't think so. I'm not sure. Music with Prasad says, Sagar, today was my first OTB match in college and I scored 5 out of 7. Ooh, that's awesome. Rank 13 out of 80. That's so good to know. Prasad, congratulations. D7 is a weakness. Vikrant Singh A6 could be, but it's not so easy to attack it. Also, it can move ahead. So Devil's Trident, Nobita, Ankit, Sampa, Tanmay, Jan Brown. So all those who said d6 and d7, you are absolutely right. This is a backward pawn, and this is a square in front of the backward pawn is generally weak. So Hari Krishna is in for a very tough defense here. After rook d6, he's going to struggle to hold the draw. Meanwhile, I want to quickly check what's up with Vidit Gujarati. We had checked until rook e8, knight e4 was played, bishop d3, knight d6, queen takes, rook c1, knight b7. This is the position on the board. Vidit seems to have equalized quite comfortably here, and now he's threatening all sorts of things like e4. And then the queen is well positioned. The rooks can lift up. Looks good for black. Today we have 4 rounds, guys. So rook e3. Rook e3 is a nice move because let's say if I go e4 here. Oh, he went rook a8. But if I went e4, then you have knight e1 to attack that bishop. So rook a8. So let's look at Pragg's game. In Pragg's game, Wenjun took on e3. Pragg could have taken with the pawn, but he didn't want to spoil his structure. He went rook e3, a4. That's not a good move by Wenjun because of a very simple reason. The pawn just splits, vaults forward, b4 with the idea of b5, and white is going to create a passer on the queen side here. The tournament format is 16 players taking part. Top 8 after 15 rounds of round robin will qualify and play the knockouts. Bishop d7, I think b5 makes so much sense. Meanwhile, Vidit hasn't gone e4, but knight e1 was played nonetheless by Tingjie. And now Vidit can, I guess, just put his bishop back on g6. That seems okay. And meanwhile, Pragnananda has pushed his pawn to b5. He has gained space here. Looks good, looks good. Let's go to Hari Krishna's game. Hari Krishna's opponent, David, plays g3, showing that he's in no hurry here. Goes queen e8. It's very difficult to break through here, although the weaknesses are just plain and obvious. ऐसे होता है ना कि जब एक weakness रहता है, then let's say for example you got hurt on your hand, okay, and it's paining. It's a weakness, and you take care of it. You put some ointment, and you feel better. But imagine that you are hurt not only on your hand but also on your leg. You start to think, should I put ointment here? Should I put on my leg? Where should I do it? And in that, sometimes you're not able to take care of both. And that is the reason why here attacking is fine. But also you have to start thinking about creating a second front as white. And which David wants to do carefully, I'm sure. It's not easy. Okay, let's go to Vidit's game. After knight e1, he put his bishop on b5. Yeah, it's a fine position for Vidit. I think Vidit is doing well. He's also brought late Tingjie below his time, which is quite commendable, especially because late Tingjie was so well prepared in the opening. Meanwhile, Pragnananda's game, Pragg has a great position here. Pragg had a better position in the last round also, but he found it difficult to convert. Let's hope that he is able to do better in this round. I think a very good idea here is to look at this square, and white should be close to winning there. अजित वाघ मोडे से सागर भाई थोडा मराठीत बोला, झोप येते. ओके, मराठीत कॉमेंट्री करतो आत्ता. विदित गुजराती ची पोझिशन खूपच चांगली दिसतीये, कारण त्याचं बिशप चांगला आहे, त्याचे रुक्स चांगले आहेत, त्याचं नाईट थोडस प्रॉब्लेम मध्ये आहे, पण काय सांगायचं, नाईट चांगला काम करतोय. आता आपण काय करायचं, पुढे असं क्वीनला मूव्ह करायचं, रुकला पुढे आणायचं आणि दुसऱ्या रुकला आणायचं. Amruta is listening to the commentary. The moment I spoke Marathi, she is here. You are listening?
It was so funny.
Oh. Amit Gandhi says, one revenge completed by Vidit. Now it's Pragg time. Tata Steel का बदला अभी बाकी है. Yeah, for sure. Oh, by the way, Rook e c3. So Wenjun putting a lot of pressure on c5. But I think Vidit would be more than happy if to give this take. तो क्या हम इसको मार सकते हैं? Can we take it? Take it. Bishop takes, knight takes. Right? I want to take, then rook takes, and then this is pressurized. But I would take rook a2. हिंदी गाइज, एक क्वेश्चन है आप लोगों को. ओके, वन क्वेश्चन टू यू. शुड आई कमेंटेट इन हिंदी राइट नाउ और इन इंग्लिश? दिस इज माय क्वेश्चन. Rook takes a2 and bishop e3 was played. Okay, so Vidit has recovered his pawn. English, Hindi, English. Mix of both. Punjabi, Gujarati. Okay, Pragnananda. Let's keep it English. थोड़ा हिंदी बीच में. Okay, bishop d7, b5, rook b8, d4. Pragnananda के सारे pawns coming down the board. Bishop e8, rook d1, b6, and क्या हम पुश कर सकते हैं? नहीं, क्योंकि pawn takes and rook is hanging. So he goes rook d3, king f8, rook d2, h5, c5 now. Oh, awesome. How is this move even possible, guys? क्योंकि ये मारने पे हम मारेंगे. Oops, not that. ये और ये मारने पे, oops, ये नहीं, ये मारने पे हम मारेंगे ये. And the question is, why not this move? What is the winning move for white to play? Guys, can you tell me what is the winning move here? This is the third round. Oh, look at Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna is so sad. What happened to Hare Krishna? Can we just quickly look at Hare Krishna and then come here? Hari seems to have made a huge error or what? Akash Datta, hi Sagar sir, how are you? Hope all doing great. Thank you, Akash Datta, for your super chat. All is good. What is happening with Hari Krishna? I think G5 is a move that is fine. I mean, it doesn't look bad. Why is he so sad? Okay, going back to our question in the Wenjun game. The question was, why not take here? Let me see how many of you found the answer. The answer is Rook B2. Well done, well done. The right answer has been given by Dhruv M, Pushkar Gupta, Ritankar Nath, Rohit Singh, Devil Strident, Samkit Jain, Divyans, Chayan Manchanda, Laukik Naik, Kunal Arora. So the move here is Rook to B2, and you're going to lose a piece. Okay. Meanwhile, going back to the game of Pragnananda. Pragnananda. Well, Pragg, I mean, it's the game of Pragg. Here, rook b2. Pragg is better. Look at the bishop. This bishop is pretty horrible. This is a passed pawn, protected passed pawn. White is doing really, really well. Let's quickly go to Vidit. Vidit actually, after rook a2, bishop e3, knight d6 was played, and now knight has come to d3. Vidit has a very, very nice position, especially because of the fact that this bishop is very well placed. So is the rook and the knight as well. So black has good control over the position. Oh, meanwhile, Hari Krishna's game has moved ahead a bit after here. Takes rook c5. He got e6, and this might be good enough for a draw, guys, because e6 pawn 7 paega to king f7. I think David Navara seems to have rushed in too soon with the move f5. Let's see what Vidit now comes up with. It's not so easy to break through. Knight f5 is one possibility to win this bishop. So a6. Just a very solid move in the position. Yeah, just a second, guys. I'll be back in a sec. What Vidit played a6. Amazing. Well, Vidit's point is that this pawn is now saved from the attack of the bishop. And ये एक दूसरे को सेव हो गए. Meanwhile, Navara has pushed, but Hari will play king f7. Rook d6. h5, rook takes a6. King e7. Hari will hold this. By the way, Carlsen is playing against Eric Hansen, who had beaten him, right, last time. Well, let's have Magnus Carlsen on the screen and see how he is feeling. There you have Magnus and Eric. Thanks. Actually, Eric Hansen f5, if he plays, his position is quite good. Meanwhile, Hari Krishna is also rook endgame. Hari Krishna is good at endgames. He's going to hold this. What is going to happen is White is going to create passer here, and Hari will come and attack here, and he'll have his passers here. What about Vidit? Guys, what is the sure shot way of not falling asleep at night? I mean, during commentary. To keep eating. The point is, if you eat, you don't feel sleepy. It's a horrible advice, but it works. Because you have to keep on h3, f6, knight b4. अभी ध्यान रखो, रुक मर रहा है. Rook b2. And he goes back. Oh, by the way, here was a chance. Bishop. Oh, chewing gum. Oh no. Yeah, that's a great idea. I'll get some chewing gums. Then I don't have to eat. Keep on eating. Sad songs. Sad songs. How sad songs away. Red Bull, yeah. Okay, g4. Can Hari Krishna convert this into a victory? Yeah, that's my question. Because let's say if I go king b2 and I go here, and then you take here and I take this, I already start to feel like this is quantity, but here is quality. These pawns are way faster. This could become a serious race. a5, g2, rook g5. I don't know, h4, a6, h3, a7. White is faster, so let's move here. b4. King c8, a6, king b8, d5, rook h4. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's not easy to queen these two pawns, and suddenly these pawns are very fast. So yeah, this is a good endgame. This is a good endgame to follow. By the way, a4, h4. Hari goes in. Meanwhile, what's up with Pragnananda? Pragg has got a fantastic position. How did he get it? Well, पहले ही वो जीत रहा था. He was winning all through. c7. Oh, boom. Boom. Knight 4. And takes. And he's winning. Pragg is beating the world women's champion Wenjun. It's a good result for Pragg. Of course, Pragg is very strong, but now in 2 events, he has 2 scalps. One, he beat the world champion. Now he's beating the women's world champion. Oh, by the way, look at Hari. Hari's position h4 ab g3 takes. अभी ये pawn को रोकेगा कौन? King b2 g2 okay one. pawn रुक जाएगा. अगर आप रुक रहा लाओगे तो यहां से रोकेगा वो, एंड अगर आप रुक यहां लाओगे तो रुक को यहां से रोकेगा वो। Ding is losing. Ding is losing to whom? Hans Niemann. How did Ding lose the rook here? Materially, Ding is okay, but the pawn is very good. Also, this pin is irritating. But I think Ding may be able to kind of fool his opponent. Oh, by the way, Magnus versus Eric Hansen. Interesting stuff. Rook c8 by Eric. Knight b6, definite possibility. Maybe yeah, he plays it. If you take here, I take back. Let's go quickly to Hari Krishna's game. Rook e1. I think rook a7 must. King f6 must. So check. King here. Check. King here. And now rook a8. Very important move. g2. And check here. If you come here, I give a check and you lose this. If you come to g4, I give a check. King f3. Rook takes. King takes. King c4. And this should be drawn, but it's not easy to assess that this is equal. Because it all depends on how quickly the black king can come back. So that is why David Navara is thinking right now, but he has only one move, check. There's nothing else he can do. Let's quickly go to Vidit's game. After knight d3, rook e2, rook d1, knight f5, bishop b6, rook b8, bishop c7, rook b7. Wow. Vidit is also winning now, guys. You know, Vidit has played so many Champions Chess Tour last year, and he never qualified in top 8. This time, maybe the first time he plays, he might qualify. By the way, big news, guys. Little Pragg has won his first game of the tournament. He has beaten Wenjun. There. Great result for Pragg. Well done, Pragnananda. Why is Vidit winning so much? Because he's a pawn up. Plus his rook is active. Plus his bishop is active. Plus his knight is active. Everything working well for him. Now knight d4. This is hanging. Bishop b6. Oh, by the way, I think they're going to draw. They're going to repeat. Look at David. David wants to win this, but there's no way. And of course, Hari Krishna also can't play for a win. Let's stick with Vidit's game. Hari will end in a draw, I think. What about Vidit? I think he will win this, but has to be careful. Bishop b6. Maybe rook c6 now, because rook b7. Okay. Okay, knight b2. Shall we exchange the rooks? We should, no? Or not? Or we can put the knight in the center. ताकि क्या होता है कि if I put my knight here, the knight is attacking this pawn. And if you take, I take back with the pawn, getting a passer. Oh, Hari Krishna drew. That is good result for Hari Krishna. Well fought by Hari, and David Navara wouldn't be very happy with that result, but okay. I mean that's how it was. Well, Magnus Carlsen versus Eric Hansen. Eric has a pawn less, but the knight is not so well placed. 197, bishop d. Knight b6. Let's see if Magnus Carlsen is able to convert this. I think he should be able to. He's pawn up. He has this passer. Should be able to, but not easy. Yeah, Vidit did go knight d4 there. In that position after rook d7, knight b2, knight d4, b4, king e6, f3, g5, king f2, and now h5. You can see how Vidit is slowly increasing the pressure. He should be able to win this, but again, there's no clear cut way to win. You have to play slowly. You have to create a passer here. You have to break the structure, and all of that, you have to remain alert every single move. One lapse and it's all over. So rook d2. The question is, how should Vidit continue? Till Vidit doesn't blunder, he should be winning. But in such positions, it's very easy, very easy to go wrong. How about, yeah, he goes h4. I want to play f5. Should be good, I guess. 93. Yeah, that's a problem, yeah. Knight d1, knight b3, and they took bishop f8. Face cam is frozen. Who's? All good, guys, all good. Knight goes to c1. Oh, camera battery gone. Oh, my face is frozen. Oh, how did my face become frozen? मेरा आवाज आ रहा है. I can dance, I can do everything. Oh, this did not change anything, huh? Now it's good. Now it's good. Meanwhile, knight e2 has been played by Tingjie. I think Vidit smartly avoids the knight trade because I think the bishop endgame should be drawn. So knight को रखते हैं board पे. And then slowly, if you can trade your bishop for the knight, that would be good. So now Vidit will play most likely bishop b5. Yeah, he did. He wants to take, and Navara will move the knight. But where? Knight c1. Vidit has 1 minute on hand. Late Tingjie has 20 seconds. I'm eating my muskmelon because I don't think Vidit is under so much pressure. But when the time gets low, you never know. I don't know, somehow ऐसे राइम होते ही जा रहा है. ओ मीनवाइल ये देखो, ये आपको रूल पता है ना, when the knight is on the last rank here, then 2 squares छोड़ के, like if you leave 2 squares, then the bishop dominates it on this square. The knight cannot move at all. So once the knight moves, it will be taken. Once it is taken, because then it is a nice knight against a not so great bishop. But he doesn't even wait for keeping the knight captive. He goes bishop f1, wanting to take all these pawns, and he's absolutely right. Vidit here has won. Wow. Vidit Gujarati has won his second game in a row. He's beaten Late Tingjie. What a great result for Vidit. We'll look at the standings very soon. Meanwhile, let's quickly switch our attention to Magnus Carlsen against Eric Hansen. Oh my god, this game is going to end in a draw, it seems to me, because there is weakness here with the bishop is attacking and somehow this pawn is not moving forward. It is drawn. Yes, we will stream the next round. It's Vidit versus Ratnananda. Big game. कहीं जाना मत दोस्तों. Please like the stream. We have how many likes? 1.4k likes, guys. It's already 190. At least we should have 2000 likes. Please do like the stream if you are enjoying the commentary. And I am going to be commentating the last round as well. Bishop g7. Eric Hansen telling Carlsen, I am not going to give you the point. Also, this knight cannot move because king comes up. Or abhi a knight and pawn doing a good job. Magnus छोड़ेगा नहीं. Okay, just thinking, Bishop e5. King d2. Bishop g3. Yeah, it's a good idea. You can take rest for like few minutes and come back. Until then, you can watch Magnus Carlsen trying to grind this victory over Eric Hansen, shaking his head, not happy. Oh, what has happened? So many moves have already happened. Knight f4. Oh, what? Magnus won? Wow. Oh, Magnus has won. Where did the mistake happen? Actually, bishop e5 was the move that I was looking at. He went king d6. Not good. Allowed knight b6. King here. Maybe not. Maybe not. The idea is that you want to go like as quickly as possible to attack this pawn. And if you go bishop f8, knight here, king e5, king f5, and the bishop controls this pawn, this would have been a draw. But instead, he went king d6, and then came knight b6, king c5, knight d5, and he won this pawn. And he won. So Magnus Carlsen has managed to win. Let's have a look at the standings now. Who is leading the tournament? We have Quang, Liem, Van Forest, Neiman, Vidit, and Carlsen leading. The next round is going to be epic round between Vidit Gujarati and Pragnananda. By the way, these are the standings, guys. Hari Krishna is currently on 0. No, he's on 1 point. He's at the last spot, 1 draw. And Pragnananda beat right now Wenjun. It's Pragg versus Vidit now, guys. So don't go away. It will start in 6 minutes from now. So till the round begins, I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to leave you with some very good music. No, we're going to listen to some excellent music. Let's make the mood happy. I don't know what music this is. For those who joining in right now, guys, the last round is about to begin for today. We have Vidit on 1 draw, 2 wins. He beat Rapport and he beat Tingjie. What a nice game, by the way. Okay, enough of music. Let's go and look at the games. They will start in 3 minutes. नहीं ये music पसंद what I liked about Vidit's game actually, and I think till it begins we can also check it out here, is that while late Tingjie was very well prepared, Vidit was also like e4, e5, knight f3, knight c6, bishop c4, knight f6, knight g5, d5, takes. ये सब well known stuff. Bishop d3 has how many games? 2700. Knight d5 खेला गया. When knight f3, Vidit went bishop d6. What is the move here? I think castles, right? Or yeah, even castles. Vidit went knight f4. I think knight c3 was played here. Knight d3, cd3, castles, b3. यही हुआ ना? Vidit's game. Just trying to see where was the new idea introduced. So b3, c5, b3, c5. It's already played Levon Aronia versus Tingjie. Bishop a3, bishop e6, rook e1. Okay. Dorel versus Gurlak. Okay. So this was played in correspondence games and some good preparation by Wenjun. But Vidit had faith in his position and he managed to outwit his opponent. Okay, let's go to the most awaited encounter of this round. Vidit Gujarati takes on Pragnananda. Look at Vidit, yeah, he's looking very relaxed today. He just without any. Earlier, he used to be very kind of somehow a little bit tensed when he was playing. Now you will see him very chilled. Pragnananda, as always, cool and calm. Pragg had beaten Vidit in their last encounter at Tata Steel in classical chess at Vaikanze. Karan Trehan says Vidit always starts the tournament well but loses the grip at the end. Why is it so? There could be a variety of reasons. He has to figure out. Maybe it's lack of stamina sometimes. Maybe it's sometimes. There could be many reasons. Okay, let's see. Vidit has white pieces here. Will he open with d4 or e4? Guys, क्या लगता है? d4 या e4? d4. Priyanshu Sahil says d4. Amit says d4. Yamin says d4. Shubhajit e4. Okay. देखते हैं. गेम शुरू हो गया. Okay, शुरू हो रहा है गेम. Hari Krishna is playing against d4 by Vidit. Knight f6. ठीक है. Pragg is usually very well prepared against all these things. Let's see what happens. g3. Ooh, Catalan on the board. dc4. bg2. c5. Okay, castles. Knight c6, all theory guys. सब कुछ theory है. Queen a4 अब खेलेंगे. Oh, dc5. Okay, queen d1, rook d1, bishop c5, knight d2, c3, dc3. अरे यार ये तो खेला है ना दोनों ने, विदित और प्रज्ञानंदा ने. दे हैड प्लेड इन चैंपियनशिप. नाइट b3, नाइट b3 तो अपने को भी पता है. नाइट b3, bishop e7, knight d4. Yeah, knight bd4, knight f d4. Well, maybe Vidit has some new ideas here. Let's see, because Vidit and Pragnananda had already played this once before. c4, c4. Vidit goes for c4 here, okay. Bishop d7. Ha, bishop b2. Bishop b2, right? And then there was his bishop f6 line, d7 पे pressure. Ah, rook c8. Correct, correct, correct. Take, 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 take. We play c5. Hey guys, we'll check on ChessBase 16 and Mega Database. By the way, guys, anyone interested to get that, it's the first link in the description. So, how many times has this happened in the games of any player? Let's have a look. d4, knight f6, c4, e6, knight f3, d5, g3, bishop g, dc4, bishop g2, c5, castles, knight c6, take, queen d1, rook d1, bishop c5, knight bd2, c3, bc3, castles, knight b3. We have 700 games here. Bishop e7. Now not knight fd4, which is the main move, but c4, which is the second main move. bd7, bishop b2. Now rook fd8 is the main move, but he goes rook fc8, which is also becoming kind of popular. This is the game Nakamura versus Pragnananda. Wow, look at this. They have made so many moves here, guys. Unbelievable. This is all preparation by both the players. Pragnananda's time is 17 minutes 45 seconds. Vidit has 16 minutes 51 seconds. So after c5, bishop e8, knight d2, b6, cb, ab, knight c4, rook b8, knight d6, takes, knight a5, ba, bishop e5, rook b4, rook d1, yeah, this game, I mean, until now, I don't think Vidit has shown any real idea as such where he can press for a win. Bishop. Knight fd2. They're following the game Pragg versus Tari, Meyer versus Friedman. So many games here. This is what both of them, b6, cb, ab, knight c4, rook b8, knight d6, d6, knight a5, Pragg, Tari, Meyer, Friedman, take, bishop e5, still following Pragg, Tari here. Rook b4, rook d1, h6. Oh my god, they are still following this game. It's amazing. 22 moves have been played, yet this is still the game between Pragg versus Aryan Tari. And here Vidit goes bishop So bishop f3, just making a square for the king on g2, and king h7 was played by Pragg. Let's see till what point. Uh, so bishop f3, and let's go back to the game and see what's happening. After bishop f3, king h7 also happened in the game, and rook d8 by Vidit. King h7 also took place in the game, and rook d8 also. So they're still following the game. Pragg, guys. Look at this. Don't believe me? Here's the proof. It happened at the Grand Swiss 2021. That's when it happened. Let's see, when are they going to deviate? That's the $1,000,000 question. D8 takes, bishop b5. And now you want to play rook b2 and attack here, but the bishop controls b2. Let's see if Vidit can press home something here with the bishop pair. White had won that game. And by the way, I think we have our first new move, maybe. Yeah. Because taking on d8 here was the first new move. In the game, rook b c4 had happened. Let's go and quickly check what Hari Krishna is up to. For him, winning this game is important because then he can make. Hari Krishna has just taken. Yeah, but what's happening? Like if I take here. And then take here. It seems like Hari Krishna has landed in a good position. Magnus versus Ding Liren. Wow. It's a huge round. Let's get them on the screen. Okay, so we had F3 system and oh, this happened actually. Wow. Look at this. Ding Liren took on h6. Magnus said, I'll take back. And now you can't take with the pawn because of, guys, what's the reason here? Black to play. Sorry for making you all type, but this is the way in which you will remain awake. White to play. Yeah, Queen H4, Shaibi Vinoj, Akshat Chori, Vibrant Vidit, Gaurav Tiwari, Atul Kumar. Well done. The move is Queen H4, and you pick up the bishop. So that's the reason why Queen H4 check. Taking here is not good with the pawn. Oh, what happened here? Oh, he took with the knight. Queen H4, G3, Queen H. Okay, take 6. And now Ding Lijian is a exchange up and has complete control on the position. It seems like Magnus is in trouble. Let's go to the game of Vidit. Yeah, this looks around equal. I don't think Vidit will be able to win this. You already have so few material. Also, the pawns are on one side of the board. So this most likely ending in a draw. Let's go to the game of. Yeah, let's stick here. US Patel says, "Hi sir, big fan, love your work. I am head of my university in Italy, but currently in Budapest. So any chance to meet Tanya at any cost, please? Amazing, Samayopi. Well, you can write to us at chessbaseindia@gmail.com, and then we'll try and maybe send it to Tanya. And in case if she responds back to you, you can meet her. Let's. I mean, this game should be drawn. Let's stick with Magnus's game, or also quickly check the game between Hari Krishna and Hari Krishna is playing Richard Rapport. The position is around equal. Yeah, he has traded one bishop here. If you take, he'll take here. Sure. And now, okay, take back. He can take back. Draw incoming, guys. It's a draw. It's a draw. So good result for Pragg actually. To draw with it with black pieces without breaking a sweat is a great result. Yeah, drawn. The game has ended in a draw. Good fight. Both Pragg and Vidit have had a good day today. Vidit, in fact, has had 2 wins and 2 draws. He might be one of the leaders starting off tomorrow. Pragnananda also played pretty well. He has had 2 draws, 1 win, and 1 loss. Okay, let's quickly check what's up with. Let's go and check the game of Carlsen versus Tingjie. You see, bishop for a bishop, knight for a knight, rook for a rook, but white is an exchange up, and pawns are equal. So actually, Magnus has very good position. I mean, Ding Liren has very good position here. And can he beat Magnus? Ding is even worse than me, right? In a way, like for sleep. It's so late in China right now. But look at him. He wants to win. He's a very calm guy on the outside, but really has this fire within to be the best. Guys, all those who want to look at the standings before you leave, look at this. We have a leader, it seems. Yeah? Vidit, because he's played one extra game, is the leader. But also, he might be in the top pack, even if someone wins, he'll be in the top pack. So that's a good start for the Indian lad. Push this pawn to g4. What if I take? Keyur says, Hi Sagar, I was there at the club with you. Thank you so much for organizing such an event. I've been watching your streams for 2 years, and whatever I'm today is because of you. Thank you. Thank you, Keyur. That's so nice. By the way, guys, ये move देखो. ये मारा तो ये मारो, ये मारा तो ये खेलो, और फिर ये pawn को उठा लो. You win. So can he play this move? F4. Hare Krishna. Also putting some pressure on Richard Rapport. Threatening queen. Pressure here. Oh, he took, and Magnus has taken with the knight. Maybe take. Here. Guys, get this game play on. I'll be back in a second. And it seems like Ding Liren might beat Magnus today. Now what do we do next? Should we take here? I think taking is an option. Take. And then king f2 with the idea of rook e1. Can he long castle? Or did he move his king already? Yeah, he moved his king. Oh, he had castled already. I thought he can castle. Well, if you can't castle, then it's definitely something to worry about. Uh, he went knight f4. And that was met with king d7. Okay. Magnus plays his king to d7. He wants to bring his rook to e8. How about king f2 now? Or rook h4. Yeah, king f2 makes sense. Now you bring your rook here. I think for Ding, this position is playing itself. Okay, Magnus goes and attacks here. Also, he wants to put the bishop here. But bishop check actually doesn't matter. We can go to g2. Okay, and taking this pawn is met with rook b1. King g2. Magnus is a very tricky defender and he may be able to defend this. But that's what is keeping me going, here. I want to see if Ding Lijian is able to defend it or not. Meanwhile, I mean, sorry, to convert it or not. Meanwhile, something has happened. Here, bishop takes f2 was played. King takes check. King g3. Check. King f2. Now a check here or a check here. This should be fine for black. Wow, he played king g2. Wow, he found it. What a move. Nice. हेलो.
हेलो। हाँ सागर भाई, आ जाओ क्या 2 मिनट?
अरे यस सर.
आपकी नींद उड़ा देता हूँ फिर मैं।
भाई विदित मेरा नींद उड़ाने को आ रहा है वो. मतलब विदित इज लाइक दैट. वो लड़की बोलते ना मैं आपका नींद उड़ा दूंगी. समथिंग लाइक दैट. ही इज टेलिंग मी नींद उड़ाने आ रहा हूँ. Okay, let's call him and अरे विदित भाई उल्टा हो गया.
अरे ये सब मेरे लाइफ में सब उल्टा पुल्टा ही चल रहा है, आपको क्या बताऊं मैं।
मैं सीधा करूँ क्या तुमको?
नहीं नहीं, रुको रुको रुको, ये लॉजिटेक का थोड़ा इश्यू है। थोड़ा वो
नहीं, अच्छा लग रहा है वैसे।
टीम्स में ऐसा रहता है, जूम पे उल्टा हो जाता है।
मैं देखो फ्लिप कर सकता हूँ लेकिन।
वो समय जैसा।
हाँ फ्लिप।
हाँ कर दो।
एक
मैं
मिनट।
खुद को दिख रहा हूँ ना उल्टा, इट लुक्स वियर्ड।
फ्लिप वर्टिकल हो गया। ब्लैक
या
लोटस सिर्फ थोड़ा ये हो गया है।
है ना इधर।
हाँ लेकिन मतलब क्योंकि मैंने तुझे फ्लिप किया है तो इट इज बिकम ऐसा योर कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा क्या लिखा है।
हे गाइस, यूज ब्लैक लोटस, विदित ओपी कोड डालो, 1 महीना फ्री। ये सब अब सागर भाई की स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो तो आपको यू
अभी
शुड।
सब लोग अभी एकदम मेडिटेटिव मोड में है क्योंकि मैं बार बार जैसे
हाँ ऐसा लगा मेरे को, इसलिए मैं आपको नींद उड़ाने आया आपकी। क्या क्या चल रहा है।
एक्चुअली आई वॉज गोइंग टू एंड इट पर फिर मैंने देखा कि मैग्नस हार रहा है इंग्लिश के साथ। तो मैं बोला
इसलिए
कि
मैं देखा आपको बीच में बहुत नींद आ रही है, फिर मैंने चलो लास्ट गेम ड्रॉ कर लेते भाई सागर भाई के लिए, उनको रील बनाना है कल।
भाई क्या। पर आज विदित तू यू प्लेड वेरी वेल। इन फैक्ट विच वॉज योर फेवरेट गेम?
रैपोर्ट, अरे भाई इतना उसने धुलाई करने के बाद उसको हराने में जो मजा है, जो मजा है।
ओ पर ये तो ओपनिंग पूरा ऐसा ये हुआ ना?
चिगोरिन।
चिगोरिन
ये
एंड
हुआ का क्या मतलब है।
मतलब थियोरेटिकल लाइन और रुक एफ वन। अमृता कह रही थी कि ये ऐसे डोरेट्सकी के बुक में रहता है, फाइंड अ गुड मूव फॉर वाइट, ऐसे
ये
रुक।
एक्चुअली कार्पोव बहुत बार खेलता है ऐसे आइडियाज, रुक है फन, एंड द आइडियाज रुक ऑन इवन इज नॉट सो गुड नाउ एनीमोर।
हम्म।
पहले जब आफ्टर डी5 करने का सेंटर क्लोज हो गया ना,
हाँ
यहाँ पे E4 डिफेंड करने का काम बहुत यूजफुल है, बट एक बार डी5 कर दिया
हाँ
तो द मेन प्लान, वन ऑफ द मेन प्लान्स फॉर व्हाइट व्हिच आई लर्न फ्रॉम कार्पोस गेम्स वाज टू गो रुक f1, रिमूव द नाइट एंड प्ले f4।
हाँ ऑल्सो MVL's games I saw sometimes in this है ना?
हाँ मैंने एक, हाँ एक शायद हुआ है, पर कार्पो इज ऑफ कोर्स क्लासिक नो।
हम्म।
तो आई थिंक इट वाज अ वेरी प्लेजेंट पोजीशन, यहाँ से तो बेटर ही होते गया।
फिर ऐसे ऐसे।
यहाँ पे मुझे A4 मूव अच्छा लगा,
हाँ A4 इज लाइक
इंग्लिश, एक इधर मूव एक उधर ऐसे।
मस्त एकदम ऐसा। उसको समझा ही नहीं कि कहाँ से तू तोड़ेगा।
हाँ क्योंकि मैं पहले F4 देख रहा था, मुझे इतना मजा नहीं आ रहा था उसमें डायरेक्टली, बट
हम्म।
यहाँ पे क्या हुआ, उसके दो दो वीकनेस हो गए। सो नाउ व्हाट हैपेंड इन द गेम, ऑल हिज पीसेस वेर ऑन द किंग साइड टू डिफेंड, नाउ आई मूव्ड इट टू द क्वीन साइड। देखो अब गेम में, तो नाउ ही हैड टू डिफेंड बोथ द फ्लैंक्स,
हाँ
इट्स
ये
नॉट
रुक भी
इजी।
वन बढ़िया।
या
क्वीन G5 फिर
ओके सागर भाई, आपको टेस्ट दूं क्या।
हाँ बोल।
नाइट H5, किंग H8, नाइट F6, नाइट टेक्स, नहीं नहीं,
वो रुकेट खेला।
नहीं नहीं, क्वीन D8 यहाँ पे।
क्वीन D8। हम्म। वाइट टू प्ले।
हम्म,
अच्छा। ओ हाँ हो गया ना, इधर मेट हो रहा है।
हाँ मुझे लगा क्वीन H6 शुड बी विनिंग, बट अभी मैं देख रहा हूँ नाइट F8 है,
ओ नाइट F8।
बट आई डोंट नो। मेरे गेम में क्वीन H6 ही खेलने वाला था।
तो ये अच्छा मूव है क्या क्वीन D8?
नहीं, क्वीन D8 को नाइट H7 भी है व्हाइट के पास, सो
हाँ।
व्हाइट इज जस्ट विनिंग, बट आई थॉट क्वीन H6 वाज वन ऑफ द पॉइंट्स। या
ओ फाइनली F4।
या योर मतलब योर रुक F1 वाज आई थिंक द बेस्ट, सारे पीसेस अटैक में लाओ और फिनिश कर दो। सो हियर आई ट्राइड टू सिंपलीफाई द गेम व्हिच वर्कड आउट वेल, क्योंकि टाइम प्रेशर में था मैं।
हम्म।
तो इट वर्कड आउट वेल प्रैक्टिकली।
टेक्स
Yeah. The thing is,
एंड
his pieces are not coordinated, and this passed pawn and the queen on in the center is very good. Queen B6, King H2. Now his only try here was to play Queen C5 actually to bring the queen, so I cannot go Queen C7 instantly.
बट चेक।
Yeah, and then go queen e5 or something.
ये ड्रॉ है क्या?
No, not draw, but you give the piece and try to hold. Like मैं मतलब मैं b8 का knight लूंगा, वो check देगा, g3 खेलूंगा मैं, queen c3, queen e2 नहीं भाई, सागर भाई
हाँ,
उठो
नहीं
उठो
नहीं 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 नहीं,
उठो
अरे वो
नहीं,
क्वीन
यहाँ
सी
पे
थी.
queen d2 is a annoying move.
हम्म.
So probably this was his best defense. Of course, it's not easy to see. मतलब ऐसा कुछ होगा, queen e8 for example, your queen d2, queen e2, and then takes ऐसे.
हाँ,
I don't
you
know
will
if
win
it's,
this.
I don't know if it's winning क्योंकि h pawn.
अच्छा.
But yeah, and this was the best defense. But yeah, उसने खेला नहीं, knight c6 खेला. Then my queen went to c7, covering the diagonal, and then it was easy.
Yeah, knight c6. And then you won. Amazing, amazing. और late tingy के साथ your preparation was epic.
It was my preparation.
I
मुझे
mean,
पता ही नहीं
your
था.
preparation and her preparation. She was like playing so fast.
I think I messed up some word.
No, no, it is correct. There was correspondence game.
हाँ क्या?
हाँ.
Okay, it was not a part of the plan. By the way, what is happening in this game? Ding, Magnus Ding. Can we look at it?
Let's look at it.
Ding Magnus.
ड्रॉ हो गया. अरे यार, मतलब इक्वल हो गया. पता नहीं.
Equal
नहीं
है
नहीं,
ये
इक्वल
कुछ.
नहीं है. पता नहीं क्या है.
मतलब लगता मुश्किल है. I think Rook C7 has to be the move.
My
नहीं,
engine has stopped working, so we are without engine.
Rook C7 ही खेलना पड़ेगा ना, नहीं तो C3 आ रहा है. उसका उसके पहले बहुत विनिंग था ना.
He was exchange up, and then somehow he got into like.
Yeah, I think Rook C7 is winning.
Oops, एक सेकंड.
ठीक है भाई, नहीं देखना है सागर भाई, बोल दो यार,
नहीं
मैं
नहीं,
चला
मैं
जाऊंगा यार. ऐसे
देख रहा
ऐसे
है,
आप
देख रहा है.
बोर्ड बोर्ड बंद कर रहे हो, ऐसे मत करो यार.
ये
ठीक
आ
है
गया.
भाई, जाते हैं हम.
अरे एक सेकंड.
अपने बोर्ड बोर्ड ही गायब कर दिया.
वो आ रहा है, आ रहा है, आ रहा है. मैग्नस कार्लसन को देख सकते हैं.
आपका वो ये कैसा था,
ये
चेसबेस इंडिया क्लब?
तू रील नहीं देख रहा है, क्या कर रहा है?
हाँ सॉरी, मैं गेम खेलने में बिजी हो गया. सॉरी सॉरी रील. सॉरी
कमेंट भी
सर.
नहीं कर रहा है, कुछ नहीं. पे वो बोला था एवरी रील पे कमेंट करेगा, कर नहीं रहा है अभी.
अब मैं क्या राउंड के पीछे.
सैल्यूट. आज सब लोग आके सैल्यूट किया मेरे को. तू
वहां पे
नहीं
आ
किया
गया
मेरे. हाँ, एवरीवन सैल्यूटेड.
बढ़िया.
नहीं, it was very good. A lot of people came. Actually, it was like 52 boards there around, but we had roughly around 300 people who came. Yeah.
इतना डिमांड हो गया, बाप रे.
हाँ, there were people coming, going, मतलब ऐसे overall. So there were people who मतलब ऐसे गेम होता था, then they would get up, then someone else would come and so on.
अच्छा अच्छा. नाइस. कैसा था ओवरऑल, लाइक आपको अच्छा लगा?
It was amazing. Yeah, a lot of people I met. It was like a meetup.
शूट किया कि नहीं?
First
शूट किया कि
ChessBase.
नहीं?
हाँ, we have shot a few things. But reel
आएगा
बना
ना
ना,
कल.
reel.
कल
हाँ,
आएगा रील में.
कल नहीं. Reel already एक है up. One reel is up.
अच्छा, तो कितने आएंगे टोटल?
अभी एक vlog बनाएंगे ना, vlog. But no sponsor, bro. Without sponsor.
हाँ भाई, फिनिक्स मार्केट सिटी है ना भाई स्पॉन्सर. हाँ, ऐसे थोड़ी होता है भाई, हम
Phoenix
सब
Markets.
समझते हैं.
वो तो है, correct. मतलब they are basically support, no cost. They don't charge anything. So
स्पॉन्सर
in
स्पॉन्सर तो
a sponsored logo, yeah, correct. अभी क्या कर रहेगा?
पर आप थक गए, ऐसे बहुत थके हुए लग रहे हो आज.
आज
आज नहीं,
मैं
मतलब इन जनरली आप बहुत काम करते हो.
नहीं, आज मैं वो उधर ऑलमोस्ट 4 hours था, like from 5 to 9,
अच्छा.
and then I rushed home, and then we looked at this games and all. It was great. मजा आया लेकिन आज गेम देखने को. I think you also were very looking very relaxed ऐसे. You are like मेरे को कुछ फर्क ही नहीं पड़ रहा है आज मैं जीत. ऐसा लुक था तेरे चेहरे पे।
फर्क तो पड़ता है,
हाँ
बट थोड़ा अभी मतलब कैसे बोल सकते हैं उसको?
मतलब यू आर लुकिंग रिलैक्स समहाउ ऐसे, नहीं?
हाँ, या कंपैरेटिवली मोर रिलैक्स।
Like generally before the game you are worried. Today you are not looking worried.
हो सकता है कंपैरेटिवली पहले से कम फर्क पड़ता है, ऐसे ऐसे बोल सकते हैं। फर्क तो पड़ता है, बट या इट्स वेरी हार्ड फॉर अ प्रोफेशनल टू जस्ट लाइक लिटरली नॉट केयर। आई डोंट नो, इट्स वेरी हार्ड।
I mean,
Sometimes
if you are a professional, then but if you stop being a professional, then you can. I literally don't
I
care.
have
Yeah, I get.
realized one thing from
Oh,
watching.
blunder.
Oh, ding 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 ding. रुको, अभी इसमें क्या? आई थिंक ही शुड जस्ट एक्सचेंज रुक्स, नो? रुक d7।
ऐसा कर सकते हैं क्या? ऐसे ऐसे?
नहीं, ऐसे ऐसे तो पीस चला जाएगा, बट रुक d7 रुक d8 खेल सकता है ना?
कौन सा पीस जा रहा है? ऐसे ऐसे करके और फिर या फिर इसे पीछे लाके G7 करके फिर ऐसे। नहीं बट
ओह,
नहीं।
बट आई थॉट रुक d7 रुक d8 नहीं नहीं जीत रहा।
हाँ, रुक D7 करेक्ट है। रुक D7, किंग H8, नाइट G5, नाइट
क्यों रुक
F7।
d8 नहीं?
अच्छा, तू एंड गेम ही खेलेगा क्या डायरेक्ट? सो लाइक रुक D7, रुक D8, टेक्स, किंग G7,
नाइट c6,
knight C6, king G6, knight A5.
नाइट f9।
That is winning. Then put knight on C6 and then ऐसे।
दैट वाज द प्लान। मतलब इट्स मूव पर मूव, एकदम कैलकुलेट करना पड़ेगा। आई थिंक दिंग विल कैलकुलेट, इज ट्राइंग टू कैलकुलेट दैट। ये रुक b1 और g7 में सोचा नहीं, वो
रुक
भी
B1
possible।
G7 पर फिर टेक और रुक A7 भी फिर वो
हाँ,
पॉन एंड गेम विनिंग रहेगा ना?
वो तो नहीं कैलकुलेट करना। नो नो, इट्स
Knight
नॉट
G7,
विनिंग
rook
दैट
A7,
अकाउंट।
king C3, king F6, king C4.
नो नो, दैट इज नॉट विनिंग।
Yeah, it's not winning.
रुक
मैं
b5 खेला। ओके, ही कैन ऑलवेज गो बैक व्हेनेवर ही वांट्स टू। उसको जुक्सोंग लाना है क्या? सागर भाई समय प्रॉप नाइट कर रहा है क्या?
कब?
सीओबी ट्रेनिंग अभी?
कहाँ? अच्छा।
क्या सागर भाई, क्या ट्रेनिंग?
मेरे को पता नहीं है क्या है। कल तो कल जुडित पोलगर के साथ मैच है उसका।
देख रहा है उसका ट्रेनिंग?
वर्ल्ड वर्ल्ड वर्सेस जुडित पोलगर। आज मैं देखो ये दिखाओ क्या मेरा। मैं उधर पहले हम खेलने लगे लाइक उधर। देन आई प्लेड विथ 2 पीपल, ठीक है? They were not very strong. I just played and then one boy came and he was very strong. Like he was very good player. So we played and then that game happened. So I want to show you one moment from that game. ठीक है? Then you can sleep.
When will you sleep?
अभी मेरा नींद उड़ा दिया तूने। You are not the person to whom I should be saying this कि नींद उड़ा दिया। अमृता को बोलना चाहिए था ये, बट हाँ। भाई एक सेकेंड। ठीक है? अरे इधर उल्टा है तो।
आपने कारोकान खेला?
उप्स।
चैट क्या बोल रही है? थैंक यू कार्तिक दिंग फॉर कैंडिडेट्स। दिंग के बहुत फैंस है, मैंने देखा है। एवरीबॉडी लव्स दिंग
डिंग इज
वेरी ऐसे नाइस। सो
हाँ, and also he was CSL में everyone followed him and his quote and everything.
मैं अभी तन्मय भाई से 2 दिन पहले बात किया, वो मुझे पूछ रहे थे CSL 2 कब आ रहा है,
हाँ।
तो ही इज इंटरेस्टेड। मैं बोला सागर भाई रील्स बनाने छोड़ के वो प्लान करेंगे तब होगा, पर अभी वो रील्स में थोड़ा है इन्वेस्टेड है।
तो उसने क्या बोला तन्मय ने? तन्मय हेल्प करेगा क्या मेरे को और थोड़ा रील्स?
नहीं नहीं, वो सच्ची में पूछ रहे थे भाई थे कब
हाँ,
आ रहा
बट
है।
इट विल बी लाइक सेकेंड हाफ ऑफ द ईयर।
अभी तो फर्स्ट हाफ तो खत्म ही हो गया भाई।
नहीं, अभी तो मार्च ही चल रहा है ना भाई।
फर्स्ट क्वार्टर तो हो गया ना।
ठीक है, ये देख ऐसे हुआ, फिर मैं इधर गया।
अरे एंड गेम क्यों नहीं खेल रहे? रुक सीट खेलने हैं ना।
मैं बोला कि थोड़ा क्वीन रखते हैं बोर्ड पे, कैसल करते।
ऐसा अंडरएस्टिमेट किया ना उसको।
नहीं
उसको
नहीं
अंडरएस्टिमेट किया।
नहीं, ये जनरली ये साइड पे क्वीन ठीक है ना। तो मैं ये
E5
खेला।
ना?
ठीक है, वो इधर आया। अभी मैं इधर बोला कि क्या खेलना चाहिए, तो मैंने ये मूव किया। ठीक है, फिर सडनली वो इधर आ गया, फिर मेरे को थोड़ा स्ट्रेस आ गया कि अभी क्या खेलना चाहिए।
FIFA अच्छा मूव नहीं था।
नहीं, बट अभी देख ये मूव, नेक्स्ट मूव क्लासी
D6 खेला होगा आपने। क्वीन A4, अच्छा नाइस।
है ना।
क्वीन E4।
ऑसम।
कितनी खुशी देखो कितनी मेरे को।
अरे बहुत दिन बाद चेस खेला मैं, तो ये आया अभी फायरवर्क्स। ठीक है,
G-H6 नाइट F2 ऐसा हुआ क्या?
नहीं ये खेला वो।
आपने नाइट F2 मारा क्या?
हाँ मारा मैंने।
G-H6 खेला।
एक्चुअली G8 6 मेरे को डर लग गया था 1 मिनट के लिए, ये और ये लॉस्ट है शायद, क्या नहीं।
हाँ मतलब लॉस्ट पता नहीं, बट एटलीस्ट व्हाइट का ड्रॉ तो है ही।
हाँ एग्जैक्टली, ही शुड हैव प्लेड
अच्छा,
दिस। सो मैं
आपको किंग E8 जा सकते हैं ना, पर आप
पर
किंग
किधर।
E8 G5 था।
हाँ दिस इज ऑल्सो लुकिंग स्कैरी।
हाँ
इनफैक्ट
E7।
ये मार के H7 H8।
क्या किंग E7?
अच्छा किंग E7, हाँ हाँ ये जीत जाऊंगा।
मतलब एटलीस्ट या इट गोज ऑन।
हम्म, ठीक है। तो उसने मजा अभी इधर आया। ठीक है, उसने खेला ये ये मूव।
आपने अच्छा नाइट H3 को रुक D1 ही पहुंच।
हाँ, तो मैंने ये खेला।
वाज ही रेटेड?
हाँ ही वॉज वेरी गुड एक्चुअली, मुझे पता ही नहीं था उसका रेटिंग क्या व्हेन आई वाज प्लेइंग। उसने बाद में बोला ही हैड वन सम आईएफएल में कोई सेकंड प्लेस
ओह
वगैरह, ही वाज गुड।
नाइस।
सो नाउ ही
नाइट
प्लेड दिस।
हम्म
तो अब मेरा वाट लग गया। G8 6 का आ रहा है, H5 आया तो रुक टेक्स G5।
हम्म
तो मैं बोला चलो थोड़ा
रुक D1।
ये मारा, तो वो इधर गया।
नाइट F2।
नहीं, राइट F2 रुक D4,
हम्म
ब्लैक टू प्ले, एपिक मूव।
आपकी इतनी खुशी किस बात पे आपको इतनी खुशी? मुझे पता है आपने क्या खेला है यहाँ पे।
क्या।
F5।
हाँ यस।
एकदम डेस्परेशन में ये खेला है। कुछ पता चल नहीं। F4। ओहो।
F4।
गाइस सब्सक्राइब टू द चैनल, आपको ये पूरा डिटेल एनालिसिस मिलेगा कल। सागर भाई की जितनी खुशी है पूरा एनालिसिस करने वाले इसका। ट्रिक किया क्या उसको?
हम्म, हाँ ये तो लॉस्ट है ना एक्चुअली, ये दिस माइट बी ये
इतना हाँ 97 96 आ रहा है ना क्या?
फिर मैंने ये खेला। अभी ये हो गया उसका
विदाउट
प्रॉब्लम।
क्लॉक खेल रहे थे विद क्लॉक?
विदाउट क्लॉक, फिर एक पॉइंट पे क्लॉक आया और फिर
फिर जीते।
नहीं, नाउ आई थिंक इट्स दिस वाज लॉस्ट, आई थिंक दिस पोजीशन समहाउ
मतलब
H6
ही
के
कैन
बाद।
ऑलवेज गिव चेक्स एंड मेक अ ड्रॉ।
हाउ
रुक D7 रुक D8 ऐसे कर सकते हैं।
अच्छा, पता नहीं, मेरे को तो हमेशा ऐसे ही फील हो रहा था कि मतलब तेरे सम, बट हाँ
क्या हुआ फिर आगे?
फिर उसने यहाँ पे ना ये मैंने ये मार दिया, ये 91 हुआ शायद। हाँ 91।
अच्छा ये पॉन मारने के बाद प्रैक्टिकली यू हैव वेरी गुड चांसेस।
हाँ ये हुआ, फिर ये हुआ।
ये टाइटल चेंज कर दो भाई, CCT की जगह फिनिक्स मार्केट सिटी चैंपियनशिप।
नहीं अभी वापस, अरे ओ क्या हुआ, ओ मैग्नस हार गया। डिंग लिरन डिंग डिंग कितने बजे जीत गया, 5 बजे उसके टाइम
हाँ
पे।
सुबह 5 बजे जीत गया वो।
अमेजिंग।
नाइस, वो लीड कर रहा है अभी। मैग्नस रिस्क ले रहा है ना?
स्टैंडिंग्स दिखाओ।
मैग्नस इज टेकिंग रिस्क ना, इट लुक्स लाइक।
ये स्टैंडिंग्स है। नीमन है, अरे नीमन एंड ले क्वांग लियम आर इन द लीड।
ओह
डिंग इज ऑन नंबर 3 और विदित नंबर 4।
लेक्वांग लियम वन अगेन, या वो नीमन वन, वाओ, सो मेनी गेम,
हम्म,
क्रेजी।
ओ नीमन, हाँ नीमन बीट
ये
नंबर 10
ये
एंटोन.
फॉर्मेट थोड़ा अजीब नहीं है, ये 3 पॉइंट्स फॉर अ विन।
नहीं, आई थिंक इट्स गुड राइट, मतलब थोड़ा ऐसा फाइटिंग चेस. एट लीस्ट नो वन इज डूइंग दैट टुडुन टुडुन. वो ड्रॉ नहीं हो रहा है
हाँ
ये टाइम, क्यों?
पता नहीं, अभी वो इसमें पता नहीं चलता स्टैंडिंग्स में, क्योंकि एक गेम जीते तो 3 पॉइंट मिलते, सडनली आगे चले जाते, तो पता नहीं क्या है।
पर मजा आ रहा है ना तुझे ये खेलने को आज, एटलीस्ट फर्स्ट टाइम यू आर प्लेइंग आफ्टर
देखेंगे,
लॉट. हाँ.
लास्ट में पता चलता है मजा आया कि नहीं।
ठीक है भाई, सो जा तू अभी.
तो भाई
थैंक यू
1000
फॉर
पहुंच
कमिंग.
गए, जनता लाइक द स्ट्रीम।
हाँ, 2000 लाइक कर रहा था लोगों को. कितने 1 पॉइंट, अरे क्या कर रहे हो यार जनता, प्लीज लाइक
लाइक द
द.
स्ट्रीम, एंड इवन इफ यू डोंट लाइक द स्ट्रीम, कमेंट ऑन द रील्स।
नहीं नहीं.
सल्यूट सागर भाई, अप्रिशिएट हिम फॉर ट्राइंग न्यू थिंग्स। क्यूडोस, क्यूडोस सागर भाई।
भाई इतना मेहनत करके वो उधर जाके सिखा रहा हूँ, सॉरी, चेस क्लब शुरू किया, ये इधर 4 घंटा कमेंट्री किया, और आप सिर्फ सल्यूट रील्स पे ही कर रहे हो. दूसरे पे तो
सल्यूट
करो
मैंने
सल्यूट,
क्या
दूसरे काम पे भी सल्यूट करो ना.
गाइस, ये वीडियो के एंड पे भी आप सल्यूट करना सागर भाई को, जिधर भी सागर भाई आपको रास्ते पे भी दिखे, जस्ट सल्यूट सागर भाई एंड अप्रिशिएट इट, अप्रिशिएट हिम ट्राइंग न्यू थिंग्स, एनकरेज करो सागर भाई को।
हम्म.
और ठीक है, चलो अभी जाता हूँ मैं, कल खेलना भी।
हाँ, दिंगलिरन भी चला गया.
बाय सागर भाई।
बाय.
सल्यूट।
सल्यूट, सब लोग सल्यूट. वो देखो, जू वेंजुन ने भी सल्यूट किया अब भी, देखा?
हो गया अभी, आपको सोने का टाइम हो गया सागर भाई।
बाय, गुड नाइट.
चलो गुड नाइट।
हाँ दोस्तों, विदित आ गया और नींद उड़ा के लेके गया. एंड राइट नाउ आई एम नॉट फीलिंग स्लीपी एनी मोर. ठीक है, थोड़ी देर में नींद आ जाएगा. आशिल पटेल कह रहे हैं, सर while playing OTB I realized that I play way worse than I play online. I miss long range attacks and the angle is not comfortable for me. So what can be done to reduce this discomfort? Bas you just play more games. If you play 5-6 games, that discomfort will go away. It's only practice. ओके गाइस, मुझे लगता है विदित को वील कॉल एवरी नाइट, थोड़ा 2-5 मिनट के लिए ऐसे. आज 5-10 मिनट ही केम, ही शोड हिज बेस्ट गेम. मज़ा आया. इट वॉज ग्रेट फन टॉकिंग टू हिम, एंड वील कॉल हिम. होपफुली ही विल बी एबल टू कम. एंड समय समय क्या कर रहा है एक्चुअली? समय इज फ्री. समय डूइंग, लेट्स कॉल हिम. समय तो प्रैक्टिस भी नहीं कर रहा है वो कुछ भी. ऐसा लग रहा है वो लॉकडाउन वाला फील आ रहा है अभी. लॉकडाउन में स्ट्रीम पे कुछ भी करते थे. ओ प्रॉप नाइट, हाँ चलो उसका प्रॉप नाइट हो गया. लेट्स कॉल हिम. समय.
हेलो भाई।
हेलो भाई.
कैसे हो?
मैं अच्छा हूँ भाई, आप कैसे हो? मैं स्ट्रीम पे हूँ.
अच्छा, मैं भी ठीक हूँ।
आप क्या कर रहे हो?
कुछ नहीं, आप बताओ कुछ हुक्म।
जनता बोल रही है कि आप प्रॉप नाइट, विदित आया था वो उसका टूर्नामेंट चल रहा था, उसने बोला कि
अच्छा।
प्रॉप नाइट ही खेल रहा है, समय प्रैक्टिस नहीं कर
अरे
रहा है सीओबी के
नहीं नहीं,
लिए.
मैं कर रहा था, मैं चेस खेल रहा था, फिर मैंने प्रॉप नाइट खेला। मतलब ऐसे ही टाइम पास, 4-5 घंटे स्ट्रीम किया ना।
हम्म. तो आप
तो दोनों।
1800 पहुंच गए फिर से?
नहीं, अभी पहुंचूंगा, रात में खेलूंगा ना।
फिर से?
हाँ अभी मतलब स्ट्रीम पे नहीं खेलूंगा, पर ऑफ स्ट्रीम तो खेलूंगा ही ना। अभी 6 घंटा, 5.5 घंटा स्ट्रीम किया, तो उसमें शुरू में काफी चेस किया, फिर प्रॉप नाइट खेलने गए।
अच्छा, तो आप कॉन्फिडेंट हो कि नहीं? अभी 2 ही दिन
मैं
बचे.
कॉन्फिडेंट हूँ भाई।
जस्ट 1 डे लेफ्ट.
या ब्रो, आई एम फुल्ली कॉन्फिडेंट,
टुमारो
वेरी
यू हैव
कॉन्फिडेंट।
टू फेस जूडिथ पोलगार.
या दैट्स द बिग प्रैक्टिस, राइट?
दैट इज अ ह्यूज वन.
या
तो जूडिथ पोलगार के साथ कितने बजे है मैच?
तो कल जुड़ित पुलकार के साथ मैं, इनफैक्ट यू नो व्हाट, फॉर कोइंसिडेंस आई जस्ट ओपन द डिस्कॉर्ड, बिकॉज जेपी वाले ग्रुप ने कहा था कि डिस्कॉर्ड पे चेक करो। हमने अभी डाला है, तो बस वही खोल रहा था मैं।
हम्म. तो कितने बजे है बताओ ना.
देख रहा हूँ। जेपी जेपी वर्सेस द वर्ल्ड।
चैट में लोग बोल रहे हैं आस्क अबाउट सट्टा चेस। भाई सट्टा चेस क्या है? ये क्या है नया चेस?
आज मैंने ऐसे चैट को बोला कि अगर मैं ये गेम हार गया तो 10th में सब फेल हो जाएंगे। फिर मैं वो जीत गया। फिर मैं वो जीत गया। फिर एक हारा, एक हार गया। फिर मैं बोला रीमैच करते हैं, अगर उसने एक्सेप्ट कर लिया और फिर मैं जीत गया तो 50% ही पास होंगे। फिर वो पास हो गए। फिर 10th वाले 50% पास हो गए। फिर 12th वालों के गेम में 12th वाले 50% पास हो गए। फिर जॉब वाले फेल हो गए भाई। जॉब वालों की कल जॉब जाएगी। ऐसा कुछ तो टाइम पास किया और उसने।
भाई जॉब वाले मतलब जनरली तो उनका लाइफ मतलब इतना तो अच्छा नहीं रहता है ना, तो
हाँ, तो वही ना कि वो जॉब छोड़ के फ्यूचर में उनका खुद का कुछ बिजनेस खोलेंगे, इज द सिल्वर लाइनिंग।
हाँ।
2 PM CET को कल शुरू होगा भाई।
6:30 बजे।
हाँ, 2
ऑसम।
PM CET to IST। लेकिन द थिंग इज सागर भाई, सिंस 6 hour गेम,
हम्म
तो पूरा 6 घंटे लाइक विल माय आइडिया वाज, सिंस वी आर प्लेइंग ऑन आई थिंक लीचेस और समवेयर, तो इसको हम एक अलग सीन पे लीचेस वाला गेम खेलेंगे साइड में,
हम्म।
and we can do our own chess side by side. As soon as she plays there, we can then think on that. I was thinking something like that,
हाँ,
because between every move it will be like half an hour, sometimes 15 minutes, sometimes 10 minutes, right?
हाउ अबाउट डूइंग प्रॉप नाइट?
अरे यार सागर में तो ताना ही मार रहे हो आप।
मैं पूछ रहा हूँ, प्रॉप नाइट खेलते खेलते बीच में वो हुआ तो वो वाला वो विच कोई तो आता है ना विच वगैरह, तो उसको पॉज
हाँ,
दबा के डायरेक्ट मूव करके फिर बाद में वापस जाने का।
सागर भाई मल्टीप्लेयर गेम ना पॉज नहीं होती यार।
नहीं, कंप्यूटर के साथ खेल नहीं सकते प्रॉप नाइट?
नहीं ना, फिर क्या नाइट हो गया, फिर तो सैड नाइट हो गया ना फिर तो।
भाई लेकिन मेरे को ये दिख रहा है कि मैकेनिकल पांडे और तन्मय भट्ट और ये लोग सब लोग बहुत मेहनत कर रहे
बहुत मेहनत कर रहे हैं भाई, सब लोग मेहनत कर रहे हैं, बिकॉज दे नीड टू, राइट?
हैं।
आई डोंट
बट
नीड टू।
आपका बात अलग ही है, लेकिन बाकी के टीम में इतना मेहनत नहीं कर रहे कोई।
भाई कर रहे हैं, सब लोग ऑफ स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं।
अच्छा,
हाँ, खुफिया खबरें हैं मेरे पास सबके बारे में।
क्या है थोड़ा बताओ ना।
जैसे क्या बोलते हैं, मैकेनिकल पांडे कर रहा है, नीतीश कर रहा है, ठीक है। फ्लीट का मुझे पता नहीं ज़्यादा, फ्लीट कर रहा है कि नहीं, पर ये लोग विवेक देसाई काफ़ी कर रहा है, विवेक देसाई तो स्ट्रीम पे ही कर रहा है।
हम्म
बीश कर रहा है, काफ़ी मेहनत कर रहा है बीश।
हम्म
तो सब लोग कर रहे हैं थोड़ा थोड़ा, मतलब एज मच एज दे कैन।
बढ़िया।
या
सही
अभी
है।
आप क्या कर रहे
मैं अभी बस यही किया, अभी स्ट्रीम, अभी सोऊंगा। उसके पहले आज चेसबेस इंडिया का फर्स्ट चेस क्लब वो इन पर्सन था वो मॉल में।
हो? अरे बढ़िया, रील बनाई कि नहीं वहाँ पे?
हाँ रील, सबने आके सैल्यूट किया भाई आपके। सब ऐसे आए, सैल्यूट सैल्यूट सैल्यूट। मैं बोला हाँ रे थैंक यू। ऐसे मुझे अभी ऐसे फीलिंग आ रहा है कि मैं कोई तो आर्मी में हूँ। सब लोग सैल्यूट करते।
हाँ, वो तो हो भाई आप।
आप आओ
भैया,
ना कभी बाद में, एक आपका साइमल करेंगे।
हाँ साइमल करेंगे, वही मैं कह रहा था चैट को आज कि विल प्लान साइमल,
हम्म,
एंड वी कैन डू इट प्रॉब्ली दिस वीक ओनली, आफ्टर COB, नेक्स्ट वीक आई मीन।
सन हाँ जब भी आप मुंबई आओगे
29
तब।
मेरे को हैदराबाद जाना है, 28 को मैं फ्री हूँ, तो 28 को अपन साइमल कर सकते हैं। बॉम्बे में मैं रुक सकता हूँ, फिर बॉम्बे से फ्लाइट ले सकता हूँ।
वो मैन, आप मेरे घर पे आओगे आफ्टर 2 इयर्स।
यस,
ओके, तो 28 को
डन है।
ठीक है। साइमल विद
साइमल,
समय रहना।
यस
कितने
साइमल।
लोग पर?
आप बताओ।
आपको कितनी देर खेलना है वो इम्पोर्टेंट।
मैं तो खेल सकता हूँ, मतलब
20 लोग के साथ खेला अगर आपने साइमल,
हाँ
20, ठीक है,
हाँ,
दैट विल टेक 4 hours आई थिंक।
डन है।
हम्म बट यू विल
लेकिन
हैव टू, इज देयर अ लिमिट टू रेटिंग ओपोनेंट?
ऑफ कोर्स दिस शुड बी राइट।
क्या? आई
आप बताओ।
मैं सोच रहा था सब आपसे हायर रेटेड, और अगर आपने एक पॉइंट भी किया तो बाप बाप होगा।
नहीं नहीं भाई, ऐसे क्यों, आप टॉर्चर क्यों करना चाहते हो मेरे को सागर भाई? लेट्स हैव एवरीबॉडी बिलो 1000, नो?
Below 1,000 everyone allowed.
Maybe we can also have like 11 1200, I don't know, but because FIDE 1000 is like very strong, right?
No, FIDE 1,000 is like sometimes even 2,000 in online. So it should be online 1,000.
But how will you verify it's online 1000?
That they will put their username na udhar.
You
Then
think
we'll
that
check.
can't get fake ID?
ओ भाई, यहाँ वो भी है.
I think we can give them the benefit of the doubt. Anyway, if they play very strong, then like they will only look bad, right?
Correct.
Okay, we can do it. I mean, I don't like. There's nothing like I mind losing or anything. I would really love losing
No,
all
but if
these.
you win all, suppose 1000 का लेके तो बाप हो जाएगा.
मजा आएगा. We can do it. Like that's not a stress to see if they are cheating or if they are sandbagging or not. But we'll give them the benefit of the doubt. I'm sure that they won't.
But
We
you
can
will
ask.
you will be in Bombay or you will come special. कैसे रहेगा, मतलब आपको हैदराबाद फिर यहाँ से जाना है कैसे?
29th को I have 27th को COB ends, right? 29th को I have to go to Hyderabad. So 28th I might come away. If not, I'm coming back on 31st anyway. We can do it on in that week also.
ठीक है, मैं आपको फिर मैसेज करता हूँ, फिर then we can finalize.
ठीक है. Let me know. ठीक है भाई.
Bye, all the
Take care.
best.
Thank you.
कल मिलते हैं.
Yes. Bye bye.
Bye. Guys, समय के साथ साइमल खेलने का मौका. It's going to be epic. We'll see when to do it. Maybe 28th, as he said, or after 31st. मानस इनामदार कह रहे भाई प्लीज इन्फॉर्म अ वीक बिफोर कमिंग. अरे वीक बिफोर, अभी वीक 20th है तो 28th को आएंगे तो वीक बिफोर है ना. कमल शर्मा, विदित स्कोर्ड वेरी वेल. ही स्कोर्ड 2 draws 2 wins, 8 पॉइंट. स्टैंडिंग्स देखना है आप लोगों को. ये देखो स्टैंडिंग्स, ये स्टैंडिंग्स है. अमन शर्मा कह रहे भाई सागर भाई टेक रेस्ट नाउ. हाँ टेक रेस्ट लेता हूँ अभी. समय को बोलना था ना, 6:30 पहुंच जाना. जिंदगी में कुछ बड़ा कर. रफी. અશિલ પટેલ અત્યારે શું ખાવ છો સર? અરે this was what was it, musk melon. ओ 1 अप्रैल को रख सकते, अप्रैल फूल स्कैम करेंगे और फिर समय आएगा ही नहीं. ओ एपिक अप्रैल फूल्स डे प्रैंक. मैजिक बनी गया रहे. समय रहना वर्ल्ड पार्ट 2 देखो. श्योर आई विल सी. Hi Sagar, the chess club videos are great. Can't wait to come and play a game there sometime. Arey Chess Fabricas, that would be amazing. Pete, please come. It was really cool. In fact, I played one game. I played 3-4 games, and it was very very serious. Like one of the games that I played, और बहुत मजा आया. I mean, I think many people got to play very serious chess. Some were playing for fun, some were teaching each other. It was a great atmosphere actually. Sagar bhai, why such high entry fees for non-rated players in tournaments? Piyush, generally, like before, it was such that there used to be more rated players playing in these grandmaster events, but now there are more people who are playing chess, so I guess there will be some revision soon in the entry fees, and we'll see. But yeah, if you get rating, it's like a lifetime achievement, right? So maybe the higher entry fee is sometimes worth it if you can get a rating. Being brilliant at chess कह रहे, it's in Mumbai, planning to be there soon. I really want to be there. By the way guys, अभी chat में ना आसिम करके mod है, ठीक है. He is the person, हाँ ये देखो, real collab with समय लिखा है उन्होंने. He is the person behind making all these reels, ठीक है, on ChessBase India. मतलब he helps us, he has some great ideas. तो आसिम ओपी हो जाए एक बार chat में. And also he is the one who did the coverage today in the venue. And he has, like many different types of the 360-degree camera and all of that. So Asim is the one who does that. Yeah, location is great. In fact, actually these people at Phoenix all have been very kind, and they said that chess is something that's growing and it would be nice. I mean, for the mall it's very interesting if more people come, and for ChessBase India, it is nice that chess gets popularized. So it's a nice synergy there. So they put in effort for getting tables, chairs, all of that. We put in our effort with getting the chess boards, and Amruta, myself, Supriya, the entire team being there. So yeah, I mean, at least for the start, it looks great, and we hope to continue doing this in the days to come. Asim is saying editing your game. Arey, that one. Salute Asim. हाँ, आसिम को सल्यूट करेंगे नेक्स्ट टाइम. ठीक है दोस्तों, आई विल सी यू ऑल टुमारो. टुमारो आई थिंक समय के साथ स्ट्रीम है. आई डोंट नो हाउ दिस विल मैनेज. ये टूर्नामेंट भी है, वो भी स्ट्रीम है. विल फिगर आउट सम वे, but for now I'll take your leave and see you all. Tomorrow will be one day, and then after that COB begins, which will be great fun. Take care. Bye bye.